Hello, hello, hello. What's everybody up to? I'm sorry about that. I don't know what that was. It's another day. It's another you. It's another me. Why do I feel like my room is less blue than normal? Something feels off with the blueness in my room. That's better. Much, much better. Falsus Rex Nemo Noom Jung. King Morpheus. Coke Recycled. What's happening? Vindicare in the YouTubes. What's happening, man? Man of low moral fiber. What's going on? How do you get the cool, like, you have a little cool check mark after your name and it's highlighted? How do you even do that? That looks sick. But I appreciate your comment. Thank you, my friend. Muscular Christian as well. Athens, yeah. The Athens land is going to be out of this world. I'm very excited. I'm really excited. I think it's going to be fantastic. I'm going to look for a game to cast. Kick off our stream. Let's do something like this, hey? I think we should watch this game, to be honest. I think this will be a nice game. Recently played, one of my good friends, Jolly Man, at the helm. I'm interested. Some ranked action today. Yeah, probably play something today. I don't know. We'll see. All right. Let's jump into this game, hey? Free drag, what's happening on? What's happening on? What's happening? You want to see my sick proness? I don't have any. I'm washed up. I'm a shell of myself, and that's fine. All right. It's time to watch an Age of Mythology game here, guys. In the left-hand corner of the map, playing as Susanoo. His name is Gabe. His opponent today in the red color. Playing as Loki, it is In Denial. Also known as Jolly Man. So, Jolly Man, one of my good mates from New Zealand. I think he moved to Australia some years ago, and therefore he is now one of my brothers. One of my brothers on the East Coast. But he's going to be playing some Loki for us on this auspicious of occasions. And he is up against a god that everybody and their mum is telling me is absolutely and unequivocally terrifying to play against. So we've got an agenda here, and I'm hoping that the players will be able to write my narrative for me. In other words, I almost got into a fight with Twitch chat the other day. I almost got into a fight with Twitch chat the other day when I said a certain unit wasn't that strong, wasn't that broken. In fact, it could be compared to around 5 raiding cavalry. I got into some trouble. So we'll see if we're going to see that in this game or not. Let's check out some relics. Up in the top here, we have ourselves the Girdle of Hippolyta. Hit points plus 10 for ranged units. Always nice. Over onto this side, we have the Harmonious Necklace. Plus 10% Theft Gold Gather Rate. Onto the bottom side of the map, we have ourselves the Great Zombantly, making the Sentry Towers costing less. This one still doesn't have itself any favor gen, so the devs unfortunately missed that one. If there's a dev out there, hello, good sir. Great Zombantly is not giving one favor, 0.01 favor per second. And then finally, we have... Yeah, I'm okay. I'll have the debate right now. I'm not going to have a debate while I'm watching the middle of a stream, but my God, people lose their mind over the most puny, tiny of things. Human soldiers, cost refunded on death, 10%, 10%, 10% back. Like, we could even go back and watch that specific game when the comment came, and you can just look at the exact damage that said Raiju got, and you compare it over to the damage that the raiding cavalry got, and you go, hang on, one unit here, one batch of units here did a whole lot more than the other ones. By the way, if you disliked Mount Olympus to be added into ranked map pool, I will ban you from this stream. No abuse of power, Young Oath. The upvote, downvote system is there for reasons of fairness. And look, here's the thing. If I thought for a second, right? If I thought for 1 second that putting Mount Olympus into the pool would result in more people playing the map Mount Olympus, I would be with you. I'm like, yeah, go for it. But I know, and you know as well, that if the map is not popular, then it's just going to get Alt F4'd. And that means that the current system of maps needs to basically appeal to majority rules. The more people that like a map, the less people will Alt F4 that map, and the better it is for the community, because Alt F4ing feels real bad to go up against. I know you sit in a queue for 3 minutes, or however long you sit in the queue for, and then you're ready to play on the map that spawns, and then your opponent Alt F4s because they don't like it. It's a shitty feeling. I don't like that feeling. But yeah. Anyways, we are going to be seeing Indonal coming forward and claiming a little bit of free favor here. Look at that favor going up. Oof. That's a big oof there for Mr. Gabe, as Indonal just says, thank you very much. Let's get out of here. I still play maps I don't like. Yeah, unfortunately, Jung, the people I'm concerned about are not people like you. Oh dear. And I think the people that the devs are concerned about are people who are not like you either. Effectively, what you want to see is every single map in the map pool getting played on an equal amount. What am I talking about? Map bans? Yeah. Oh no. Oxcart has decided it doesn't want to be close to the Caribou. There's this like snake dance for whatever reason was getting dodged. Obsidian Ridge gets dodged. People don't like maps with cliffs. That's the short of it. That being said, they do like Blue Lagoon, and that has some cliffs in it. So I don't think it's as simple as people don't like maps with cliffs. Oop. Which gets the kitsune. Better wall making would completely shuffle the meta, in my opinion, and dampen a lot of what people find abusive. Yeah, I think that's somewhat true. I mean, there's levels to this stuff, right? Like, I know that there's probably there's probably somewhere in the vicinity of like 300 to 500 real rating points that you could potentially get more than what I'm at the moment. Like, there is a level far higher than anyone else is playing in this game. Far higher. And inside of that level does exist the usage of walls and all that other good stuff. For sure. You get screwed because your TC will spawn... Wait, your TC spawn with nothing and enemy gets billion safe resources? What are we talking about? Obsidian Ridge. Oh, you hate Blue Lagoon. Okay, never mind. Yeah, so Golden Royal, the star system, map voting system is just not something that's going to happen. I don't see it. It's been nearly, it's just not going to happen. I've been saying if you lose even one vill, then it's worth it to a full world. If the match goes on 10 minutes after the vill is lost, that's 600 resources gone. There's some truth to that, sure. Like, the general, like, my fundamentals, I'm pretty sure if I was able to play at a high level and play fundamentals, I'm pretty sure that my level would go up. But the problem is that I'm not able to do it. I'm not that good at the game to be able to play the situation where I'm constantly thinking about mistakes that I'm making, or not mistakes I'm making, but potential weaknesses. I'm just not good enough to do that constantly. Sometimes I'm very, very good at it, and other times I'm very, very bad at it. So I'll end up losing those games, right? But yeah, if you... Nice little raid here from Gabe. He's really causing some problems. I speak like I've had some DMT vision of perfect LM play. Oh yeah, I can look at, like... Here's the thing. You can just look at a replay. I can look at a replay and I can figure out from the replay all the mistakes, right? And then I go, all right, if I clean up those mistakes and I don't make those again, then new mistakes start popping up. And then I clean up those mistakes and then new mistakes start popping up. So at some point you get to a position where you're no longer making mistakes. Do you know what I mean? Like at some point you're like, oh, okay, I have 0 mistakes. My elo will obviously increase somewhat exponentially, right? Like if I never lose, I will be able to go up to 2,500. Nice control here from Jolly Man. Not be targeting down berserks and all that other good stuff. Free Drag, I don't actually know what you're talking. Are you talking to me or are you talking to someone in the chat? I don't actually know what's going on. Oftentimes I'm feeling like you're talking to someone in the chat. That's normally what I feel like. Bring map ban and I'd happily upvote Seton Aikai. It's just not going to happen. So you can't put a map like Seton Aikai in there. That being said, I think Seton Aikai can be a map that would be fun to play, but the dynamic between human units and ships just isn't right. So that needs to be fixed first and foremost. So if the dynamic between human units and ships is fixed such that there is some sort of a counter triangle going on there. Of course, it doesn't make sense. That's the problem. Like, it doesn't make sense that a ship would not beat a human unit. Like, a ship should beat a human unit, but it sort of needs to. Nicholas, what's happening, my friend? All right, so Gabe does hit the heroic gauge, and he's gone through... What's this god called? Raijin. So he will have access to the super OP, unbeatable Raiju. Alright, he's building extra Raiju, and he's going to be going Thunderous Presence. Love to see it. Fantastic. Let's see In Denial deal with this shit. It's going to be it's broken. It's OP. There's no counterplay. That's what I've heard. So let's see what happens. Berserk's on the way back. More raiding cavalry coming out. Trolls hanging out over here. Raiju coming through. Our main man, Jolly Man, is sitting in the classical age. He does not have himself the healing spring. Great usage of Thunderdome and Kusanagi. That's a lot of damage here, but the healing spring is going to be huge to make this all work. Turns around. There's a lot of units here for our main man, Jolly Man, as he's charging forward to try and deal with all this. He has so much more stuff, but it's all like half HP. And it's looking quite good for the Jolly Man here. Come on, thank you for the raiding party, my friend. I hope your stream went well. I hope you successfully utilized all of the abusive gameplay that everybody likes. And by abuse, I came up with a real good definition for abuse the other day. I was thinking, how do I explain to a absolute casual what abuse actually means in the Age of Mythology community? And you want to know what abuse means? Literally just means most effective tactics available. That's all it means. It literally just means play the game really well. That's all it means. Anyways, our Loki player here and our Susanoo player here are going at it at the moment. And our Loki player has eaten a Thunderburst, has dealt with 2 Raiju with Thundering Presence, and is currently gold starving the Susanoo. Everyone been abusing set real good lately? I was thinking that the set gameplay has been a little lackluster. I don't know what's going on with the set players, but they don't seem to be doing very well. Up onto the top now. Jolly Man coming in looking for a bit of a... Oh, another Thunderburst. You might want to run from this one. Your units are basically dead. He does get onto his gold mine. That's a big favor spend. And now he goes into wheels. The Raiju are so bad that even after you get Thundering Presence, you upgrade them, you no longer build them because they're that bad. What can I say, guys? Absolutely ridiculous. Abuse is whatever Keto is doing. Keto sometimes doesn't actually play the most effective tactics available, you know? Vindicare said that he used Raiju as a distraction to hit Mythic. Didn't even need to deal damage with them. And he gained 400 more elo. I mean, it's not the Raiju that are carrying there, was it? I think we can both agree, and I know you can agree. I know that it was not the Raiju that were carrying you. I also think that you can definitely get to that level again. Like, it's not like very, very easy for you to get up to like a level, like an 1800, 1900 level with another god. I don't think if you get there with one god, then you can get there with another. You just have to work at it a little bit. How is this Age 2 Norse wrecking Age 3 Japan? I don't know. I think it's because he went into Raiju, and the Raiju's just not that strong. Raiju look a bit better stat-wise than some other myth units in Heroic given the speed, but really the big thing to me is pairing with Ivory Netsuke gets 200 gold in one big special. Yeah, that's a fair comment. I'm not going to argue about the Ivory Netsuke as a technology. It's not my favorite technology in the game. It has been nerfed twice so far. I think it went from 0.5 gold down to 0.3 gold. I think my initial reaction to the tech was it would probably still be strong at 0.25 gold. But yeah, I think it's probably in a pretty healthy place at the moment. Of course, I like things being strong. Just there's a difference between being strong and being broken, you know? Shrine of the Hunt is the best god power in the game. Denying the Hunt minigame is probably the biggest elo boost. Maybe not as relevant in tournament elo, but on ladder. Maybe. Biz Ginger 3, thanks for the prime, my friend. There was a good game, Pegasus versus Keto, that showcased Drought. I'm almost certain that whomever was playing as the nice little fight here from our main man, the troll user, I'm almost certain that that game was won by a Qinglong. Am I wrong? Oh. Okay, let me just take a look at this guy. I can't even look. I can't select him. He died too fast for me to actually look at his stats. Like, I'm not saying the Raiju is weak. Like, let's not get that wrong. I definitely don't think it's weak. I think it's well worth building. It's a strong myth unit. It's good. But uncounterable? I saw it? No, I just guessed. I just guessed based on certain conversations that I've read over the past little bit. I haven't seen the match. I'll take a look. Feels weird raiding an enemy gold mine and getting paid for it. Yeah. There's another unit that has that, though. There's another unit that has that. Do you want to know which one it is? Free drag, what the hell, man? What is going on with you? Like, I don't understand. We had this interaction already. I said, what's going on? We had the interaction already. Are we having another greeting? What's happening? Come on, free drag. I don't understand. We just want to keep on having the same interaction over and over again. You ask me something about the game. Ask me a question about the game. Something about Asian mythology. Let's go. Let's have a conversation, pre-drag. What's your favorite unit? Yeah, Kavotta's right. Raiding cavalry Vikings gives gold back when you raid. And the raiding cavalry unit, especially with Freya, with Thundering Hooves, moves at the same speed as the Raiju. And guess what? The counter units to the raiding cavalry, to chase the raiding cavalry down and kill it, right? Which unit chases that down? The Herdman? The Herdman moves at 4.8 speed, isn't it? 4.8 speed. The Yumi, sorry, the Yati Spearman. Take a look. The Yati Spearman. This guy moves at 4.8 speed. You can't catch this guy. He can't be countered. There's no counter to the raiding cavalry. Literally no counter to the raid. That's literally what everyone who says the Raiju is OP is saying. It's exactly the same thing. Am I wrong? And if I am wrong, tell me how I'm wrong. So I'm hearing is RC give it AoE, knock up, and stun. No, that's because it's a myth unit. That's his special ability. Knock up and stun. Doesn't even do that much damage. It does like, what is it? What's the damage on the unit? It's doing 10 divine, 10 hack. That's not even that much damage. Compare that to some other units. Like the Scorpion Man does more damage to that. Is the Scorpion Man weak? Scorpion Man does more. Scorpion Man's too strong, right? Does more damage than the Raiju. Japan more favored than that? I don't think so. Maybe Susanoo has more favor than the Egyptians, but Susanoo spends it all on god powers instead of myth units anyways. That's a lot of hammer trolls. What's a group of trolls called? Anyone? A forum? I've got no idea. The Scorpion Man poison does not stack? No, it stacks. Definitely stacks. Off topic as usual, don't you find your shifting sands recast grossly undercosted? 40 favor? Yeah, it's very, very cheap. I don't understand why it got why its cost got reduced, but I don't need to understand. You shouldn't really be using the second cast of Shifting Sands anyways. You should be building Wadgets or you should be building Patsukos. The only time you should use that second cast of Shifting Sands is when you're at full population, so it's not the biggest of deals. I have nightmares of losing 10 plus villages to random Scorp raids on launch week. Yep. There's nothing different for a Scorpion Man. Like, let's go through them. There's nothing different for a Manticore raiding you, a Scorpion Man raiding you, Valkyrie raiding you, Stymphalian Birds raid. Oh, actually, Stymphalian Birds, there is something different there, actually. Let's go with Satyr raiding you, Baihu raiding you, Tengu raiding you, Raiju raiding you, Butterfly is raiding you. There's nothing different there than a bunch of cavalry charging at your villages. There's nothing different. It's the same thing. Nah, there's not. There's nothing different. The same deal. You fucked up. You left your villagers in an open place for them to take damage, and then you took damage. And it's the same thing. Of course, the butterfly can fly over water. That's I guess that's a different thing. All right, you got me. All right, that's fair enough. The butterfly has got the amphibious tag. Stronger than everything else. I can understand getting upset that the butterflies killing your villagers when you protected your villagers, but they still managed to get in. I'm with you. Alright. I'm glad we got through this game with the 4,800 damage trolls. This is the first time I've seen anyone actually get value out of the trolls since I don't know how long. So well played for my boy Jolly Man. Actually, I just want to take a look at this. I want to take a look at this. Let me have a. I want to see the difference. Let's just take a quick look. Let's go here. Let's go here. Let's go here. Let's go here. Go here. You would be, let's just go with Amaterasu. Let's go with Set. All right, and player 3. Let's see who wins this fight. Let's see who kills it first. Which myth unit is better at killing off the villagers? Ah! It looks like it was the Raiju by a split second. A split second. Let me see if I control one of these two. I'm gonna see how fast I can kill them if I control the Scorpion Man. Is this not? Do they? I would have expected all of these guys to die. Do these guys not stack? I thought they stacked. I thought they stacked. Do they not stack? Do we need to put 18 rating cover? I think we do. So they all took the. So that villager there took all the damage, right? I don't think it stacks. I thought it stacked. Maybe the Scorpion Man's really weak. Buff, buff, buff. Yeah, you know, that unit there should have taken 27 over 6 seconds times 3. Well, there's no way it should be alive here. What the hell? Buff my Scorpion Man, damn it. This is an outrage. This is bullshit. All right, hold on. Let me see if I can stack the Raijus. I think many attacks. No, I didn't. It didn't miss. No. I mean, I'll go again. I'm like 95% sure because you see the damage going through. Okay, I'm just looking at the one villager, right? So both of them hit. So that was 2 lots of 12 divine. So that should be 24 damage, right? So 55 down to 30 is 24 damage plus 1, which is the divine damage over time. And then it's going to also be, straight away after that, 27 divine damage over 6 seconds. So this villager here will leave itself with 24 plus 27. 24 plus 27. Wait, it didn't even. Is this not doing 27 divine damage? Is the Scorpion Man just bugged? This guy should be doing 12 plus 27. What's 12 plus 27? 12 plus 27. So 39. So 55 take 39. 55 take 39. That should leave him with 16 and he's left with 22 HP. What the hell? What's happening? I'm very confused. Buff, buff, buff. No wonder Egyptians struggling at the moment, Hagrid. The Scorpion Men are trash. All AoE has fall off with distance unless it specifies. Yeah, but this is like right next to it. There's no fall off. And 2 units hit it. So there should be double the damage. No. You guys are crazy. Let me out of here. All right. All right. Let me try on the Raiju and see if we can kill them all at once. They don't even kill the villagers in one shot. How weak could these guys be? They're all alive. I hit them all with my special. They're still all alive. This is I got in here with 220 times 3. This is ridiculous. This is Absolutely. Even the Scorpion men are over here claiming the kills. Compare that to the Nemean lion. All right, let's try the Nemean lion out. Yeah, Raiju literally did nothing. 0 kills. All right, let's do a just to be fair, let's do a Mythic Age upgraded Nemean lion. Look at that thing of beauty. Look at all that damage. Look at all those dead villagers. What's another unit? Hang on. How many raiding cavalry do you reckon is fair? There was. Let's see how long it takes. 9 raiding cavalry with Odin. And we'll see how much gold I get as well. Try the Scarab, Rappel says. You know, Rappel and your Scarab, man. Oh my god, it's broken. Oh, and he's getting gold as well. Are you kidding me? Look, these villagers have got no chance. They're all dead. In fact, I think we beat. Raiding cavalry kill the villagers faster than the Raiju do. Remember, the Scorpion Man and the Raiju killed the villagers at exactly the same time, and the Scorpion Man is bugged. And the raiding cavalry won. I'm not out here even trying to say. I'm just living in a reality that I'm in the reality. Everyone else is in their own reality. They've made their own reality over in this corner. I'm living in the reality, and raiding cavalry. 9. This is literally equal population. Wait, is this 3 pop? It's literally equal population. Raiding cavalry. No, it's not. It's a little bit more. Anyways, you want me to do the? You want me to do the Scarab? All right. I thought you said myth units were good. I do say myth units are good, but I also say raiding cavalry are good. They're S tier. I'm literally comparing the myth units to an S tier unit. Wait, what was I gonna do? Scarab. Now these guys do 70 divine. Nerf, nerf, nerf. Nerf, 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 nerf. Nerf, 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 nerf. Nerf. I've seen enough. Nerf the Scarab. It's the new Hamadryad. Actually, let's see what the Hamadryad's looking like. I need to know how many Hamadryads I need to kill off a villager. All right, I'll figure it out for the heroic age. It's hallowed woodlands or something, right? Player set tech status. I think that's the right tech. Okay, so 3 kills off the villagers. 2 kills off the villagers. And 1. And 1 does not kill off the villagers. But then he can attack them. we got to try this. Nerf Demeter. Nerf. You got to get back into my tree bombs. Can we see what the trolls do next? Sure. Though I don't know if trolls are the best unit versus this, but Thor. And even the trolls are better than the Raiju. What the hell? Even the trolls are better. Yeah, 2 upgraded trolls would kill them with the boulder toss. 45, even 1. Yeah, 2 unupgraded trolls would kill them, right? 45 and 45 is higher than 90. What happens to a Dryad Chaos when it's in tree form? You're asking the right questions, my friend. You, sir, are asking the right questions.
Mahani. Et est nahani. Proche males ne. Pani. Volume. Ne. Prostani.
We could try it with units around it, but I have no idea what happened, to be honest.
Proche manes vuhan es malista. Etimos.
That's enough of that. That was fun. Thank you for the experimentation. Alright, who's playing me? Let's go. I'm gonna stay away from the ladder. It's a scary place. People abuse me with Susanoo god powers and then say, hey, look, Boit, Raiju are OP. And I lost to the god powers, not to the fucking Raiju. Susanoo easy. Yeah, exactly. Jolly man, you destroyed Susanoo. I saw. It was a good game. El Cochino. Yeah, we made $5,200 already. Let's go. Wait. Is it going to be on YouTube? What going to be on YouTube? Will there be any new things added to the Age of Mythology game? I have no idea. I hope so. I hope they do. I don't see any reason why they wouldn't. I have a feeling that the recent expansion did well. Like, I don't know how many it sold, but like the Aztec. Let me see if Claude knows. How many copies of Age of Mythology Retold Obsidian Shard were sold? Question mark. Claude is pondering. I'm standing by. Three Wonder Age Scarabs demolish a Titan. Like, what is that? Like, that doesn't even matter. Why are we talking about three Wonder Age Titan? Why are we talking about a Titan fighting three Wonder Age Scarabs in the first place? Slim Jalapeno. All right, let's play. Actually, I'm going to turn off the stand. I don't want to play water maps today. Did I know that 10 Son of Osiris can beat 10 Fenrir Wolves? Had no idea. Rapple, you should be thinking about all the other good stuff. Why did you ban Boit, Young Oath? That doesn't even make sense. Do I have to time you out, Young? I will. My finger can slip. It'll happen. Check who has banned Boit. User Boit. Mod action. Nalra banned Boit. I remember that. Classic. Poor guy. Did you know that my last exam in university is the same day as my birthday? That's exciting, Vortiger. What are you going to do to celebrate? I think Nalra was upset that I was saying something he didn't think was truthful. Or not truthful. He didn't agree with my opinion on something, so he was banning me every time I said it. Kind of like right now with the Raiju. But I'm okay. I'm okay to stand up for the little guy. I'll stand up for the Raiju. I'll stand up for it. It's fine. Oh, devil. All right, let's play. I like playing devil. Aggressive Loki player. He's definitely made my life difficult a few times. Raiju in team games? Why don't you just build raiding cavalry? It's the same thing. It's just available an age earlier. Okay, we got Susanoo. Right. I got the OP god.
Kari. Nanda? Shiji wa? Hai. Ryokai. Kari. Nani? Makasete. Iku ne. Nanda? Kenchiku tanto.
Let's see if we can find some stuff here. Devil OP. Yeah, Devil's really strong. I'm probably going to lose this game. We'll see how I go. I don't need a... I'm going to try and get a nice, quick, classical age. Boit abusing. That's right. I am abuse. I am the abuse. I will accept it. Every time someone says that Boit is abusing something, all I think is, fuck, I finally found the meta. I've been searching for so long to find the meta, and I finally have it. If he doesn't make trolls, I'll be fine. I think he's gonna make Einherry. Einherry are stronger than trolls. Because they boost your other myth units.
Nani? Shijiaru? Hai. Ryokai. Kenjiku tanto.
Okay. What are the relics on the map? Oseberg, I don't care. Scalzi Echidna is obviously really nice with this god, but how much I care there either.
準備できたよ。建築担当。
Do I
建築担当
open... I think I open... Just got a temple in the middle of the map. What do I open here? Now I'm refusing to build an extra kitsune here. That's it's part of my own
何建築採掘
my own feelings. I don't feel like it's fair to use this unit, so I'm not going to. I'm actually not abusing. I just want to limit test and see exactly how things go. We should be able to advance after this next one. Hopefully I get the food in. I'm going to go for Minika Totomi because everybody goes that god.
なんだ任せろ指示カリはいカリ
なんだ任せて何カリ準備できたよ
準備完了
I'll build a house over
両建
here.
築担当木こりなんだ
行くね
準備完了建築行くぞ建築担当木こり
Just gonna put a wall there so he doesn't, so I don't get caught out. If he wants to come in and attack me this way, it's fine. I can run through the wall. I can go through the Slim Jalapeno, thank you for the prime, my friend.
Hmm?
何
指示は建築担当
指示ある建築採掘
木こり準備建築担当
準備できたよ採掘何建築担当
なんだ任せろ建築木こり了はい向かおう
Okay.
任務出発する
何
んはい了解任せ採掘任務了解はい了解しました向かはい了解
なんだ
行くぞ建築担当任務遂行向かはい了解しました出発了解準備採掘はい任務遂行
準備できたよ何建築担当木こり
了解
Let's have a little scout, see what he's making.
指示は
建築カリ
指示は用意。命令る場所、明日よかろう。明日わしがやろう。
There's a back gold mine. Okay.
何建築担当木こり
わしよ、なれるよ、わしがやろう。な、用意はできておる。あそこへ行こ
I'm a little confused. I don't know what I'm facing.
う。何か。よ、わしがやろう。わしやるよ、焦るぞ。命をけ、わしがやろう。何、指示を申せ。よかろう。よ、あそこへ行こう。わしにる、わしやるぞ。
指示ある建築た木こり何なはい了解
何事じゃ。名誉よあそこへ行こう。戦の押し出せ。
何でしょう。了解しました。準備完了。
前進じゃ。突撃せよ。撃て。
何です。ご指示を向く。はい向か了解了解。
よい。
This is like a really nice place for me to fight, no?
よし。
任務に了解。はい向か任務はい了解。任務戦闘開始。
わしがやろう。
建築担当。
よく出る。わしよかろ
なんだ木こり
う。よい。出るぞ。
準備的マカ行くね
I think that was a good fight for me,
準備
no?
完了。
建築担当カーリ指示ある了解はい採掘
なん採掘。
なんだ任せて採掘
わしに任せよ。
何神楽
Alright, back to work.
指示は了木こり。
指示あそよい。出るぞ。
何建築採掘準備的指示ある建築採掘
わしに任せよ。なめよけこ
There are, like,
う。わしに任せよ。
zebras over there, right?
何
He's
事
gonna
じゃ。
go for
指示
more.
はい行くね
I think I should probably get some more,
名誉
Dude's
結
out.
構わしがやろう。よい。何かあそこへ行こ
we can get ourselves our one unit started.
う。名誉結構わしよあそ出るわしがやろう。わしなよかろう。よい。
That's an armory, so I want to go kill him.
わしに指示を申せ。戦のここぞ。
準備建築カリ。
なんだ建築採掘
名誉結構撃て。出るぞ。前進じゃ。よ出るわしよあそこへ突撃せよ。
準備完了。
よい。わしがやろう。わしがやろう。よい。押し出せ。出るぞ。前進じゃ。出るぞ。わしがやろう。よい。出るあそこへ。出るよい。あそこへ行こう。よ出るぞ。わしがやろう。指示を申せ。
何です。指示を向かはいよ前進。
あそよし。戦撃て。
はい進め突撃大きく進め。建築担当。
何か。突撃せよ。戦のここ押しだ。よし。前進じゃ。
Well, this went well. Susanoo OP! Which unit was the broken one here? Which unit did I use that was broken here? I guess this unit. I built Archer versus Norse. Not allowed to do that. Yadi Spearman? Really? Was he floating resources? He did throw a lot away early on. I only have 5 Yadi back. I think most of the damage was done by these guys. We all know the Yadi Spearman is busted. Is it? Seems pretty strong. I mean, unit kill loss wise is pretty close. I just had way more stuff than he did. Like, him losing out on this fight here so hard. I didn't really lose anything, and I was behind on military because I was fighting on my Shrine of the Hunt. Means that he lost out on 500 rests, and up here I'm up by 500 rests. I reckon this fight goes a little bit differently if he's actually equal on rests. Do you know what I mean? He probably shouldn't have taken this fight over here. He should have just pulled back and waited a little bit. He didn't have to fight. He could have grabbed watchtowers. He had walls set up. He had his back gold mine, back hunt. He probably could have been okay without taking the fight and going, oh, you're building Yadi and Bushi, okay, or Yadi and medium Yumi archers. We gotta take some time. If he went full Hersa here, I think he would have absolutely owned my army as well. I would have had to go into Samurai. But I also wouldn't have left my base if I didn't win that first fight. Zukyu damage is huge. Yeah, that unit's really strong. But it does die very quickly. It's a glass cannon. Also kind of beat the Yumi. Yeah, at 5.5 speed, they definitely do very well. I will be right back. I've got to get some water. Alrighty. Who's coming to play a video game with me? Oh. Matador and Ben going at it. Diablo Rosso. Sorry, Diablo. I could jump into a ranked game. I just don't like playing ranked. It scares me, man. I like seeing my opponent. I like playing random god into someone else who's also playing random god. That makes me feel good. You know? Diablo Rosso is in the YouTube chat. Sorry, man. We're looking for the 1500s or above if they're out there. Win a match with Ragnarok? Does Berserknarok count? Alright. Let's jump out of here. I'll go lose some rating points. You'd like to see me play Kronos? I'm not very good with Kronos. Kronos is a tough god for me to play. But I'm gonna play random in this ranked ladder game. What's r/Age of Mythology doing at the moment? Egyptian DLC God concept. Neath. God powder. God power. Sacred shrouds. Cast on 2, 3, 5, 8. Increases with age units. When killed, a replacement will be trained for free at their training site. That doesn't sound very good. Especially in the early stage. What do you use that in on I guess you put it on the priest and the pharaoh? I don't know. Unique text, Mistress of Bows. Decrease the reload time of slingers, bowmen, and chariot archers. In other words, increase their attack speed. Crazy. I have a game on the map key. Let's go. AOM subreddit has been having a lot of debates on whether or not Egypt should have had better myth unit representation. I don't know enough about the Egyptian mythology. We're playing against a set player here, and I have this god. Okay.
Shikaman kinetlakat kalchiket.
Motlana wa nalia ni chiwas.
Motlana watil.
Shikamana hitak kuali. Nalia ni chiwas kuali. Nalia. Kuali. Moni nali nani chiwas.
Ni elis koateki.
Motlan nali kuali. Ni chiwas. Nalia. Ni nalia. Ni chiwas. Nalia. Ni nalia. Ni kuali. Nalia. Ni chiwa. Nalia. Ni nalia. Ni hit kuali.
Gotta find all of the shenanigans here.
Shikamanalti. Ni nalia.
Center.
Ni kuali. Ni kuali. Ni kuali. Nalia. Kuali. Ni chiwa. Nalia.
Ni itsto.
Chikamanalti. Kalchite postli.
Ni motlana wa ni kuali. Ni chiwas. Nalia. Ni chiwas. Nalia. Shikaman kuali. Nalia. Ni chiwas. Kuali. Nalia.
Okay.
Kuali chiwa. Nalia. Kuali. Nalia. Ni kuali. Nani kuali. Nani kuali. Nani kuali. Nani kuali. Nani chiwas. Kuali. Nalia. Ni kuali. Nani kuali. Chiwas. Nalia.
Kind of want to get my temple up. What I'm going to do, I think, is I'm going to jump onto this pine tree here a little early so we can get our temple up, and then I can go for...
Ni koateki.
I can go for a house as well. What are
Motlena
you doing over...
koateki. Te
Stay on
postli.
gold. Just stay on gold. I was kind of hoping I could get the temple started and then...
Shimomokwitlawi.
Shimomokwitlawi.
Yeah, I think I can. And then go for the house.
Kena ineki. Motleli koateki. It's kalchiket. Shikamanalti. Kena te postli.
You can
Shimomineki te
just
postli.
pop over here now. We can get our house down.
Motlana watil. Kalchiket koateki.
Perfect.
Ni it's
Be in
shikamanalti.
time.
Hit the kuali. Ni chiwas.
And start looking to charge into the main base. Oh, not the main base, but you know what I mean.
Motlana waki. Shimom mamochiwa. Plamik ticket.
Shimomokwitlawi. Motlana kena. Tlamik tiket.
Ni itsto.
Tlamik tiket. Kalchite postli.
Ni chiwas. Mot ni chiwas. Ni kuali. Ni chiwas. Nalia. Ni kuali. Ni nalia. Ni kuali. Ni kuali. Nalia. Ni chiwas. Ni chiwas. Shikaku. Ni kuali. Ni chiwas. Nalia. Nichiwas. Nichiwas. Nekuali.
Shikena tlakatl.
Shika plamikti.
Motlana tlamikti.
Tlamikti.
Shimomokunineki. Koateki.
Motlana watil. Nichiwas. Niitstak. Nichiwas. Nekuali. Nekuali.
Nalia, Kuali. Nichiwas. Nalia, Kuali.
That's taken,
Motla
isn't
na
it?
Nichiwas, Kuali. Nalia, Niitsto, Kuali. Nichiwas.
That's taken too, isn't it?
Shikamanalti.
Niitskal chikoateki.
Motlana Nichiwa. Kuali. Nalia. Nichiwas. Niikuwa Nalia.
Motla na Kuali. Nalia, Kuali. Shika Nichiwas. Mot Nalia,
Nichiwas. Nalia.
Niitsto, Kuali. Nichiwas.
Motlan Nichiwas.
Motlanawatil. Shimomokuitla. Kena. Pastolti.
Motla Kuali. Shika Nichiwas, Kuali.
Shikamanalni. Kuali.
Mot na Nichiwas, Nichiwas. Ni Kuali. Motla na Watil. Nichiwas. Nalia, ni Kuali.
Shikamanalti. Kalchepostli.
Nichiwas. 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 Nalia. 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 Kuali. Kuali. Titla de Witin. Kuali. Nalia.
Motlana watil.
Nichiwas. De Chin Miktian. Niitsto. Shikam Kuali. Kuali. Tiawin. Nalia. Nichiwas.
Niits Kuali.
Motla
Kuali.
Niitstok. Shikamanalti. Nalia. De Chin Niitstok. Kuali. Titla de Wit. Nalia. De Tiawin. Kuali. Nalia. Nichiwas.
Shika kena tlakatl.
Niits Kuali. Shiknal Kuali. Kuali. De Chin Kuali. Nalia.
Motlana watil.
Niit
Motla
masewal.
Shikamanalti. Nalia. Kuali. Motla Watil. Nalia. Nichiwas. Nichiwas. Kuali. Shikama. Titla de Witi. Motla Watil. Niitsto. Motla Watil.
Nali.
Shikamanal. Nalia.
Shikwa.
Nalia. De Chin. Titla de Witi.
Nichiwas. Titlate witin. Nalia. Nikuali. Nalia.
Nichiwas.
Nichiwa.
Shikanalia.
Motla Nikuali. Nichiwas.
Kuali. Nalia.
Shikamalia. Shimomokuitla. Motla postli. Shikamakalchikati. Niitsto. Shimomokuitlawi.
Motla Watil. Kuali. Nalia. Kuali. Nichiwas. Kuali.
Motlana watil. Shikamanalti. Kalchikati. Niitsto. Kalchikati.
Motlanawatil.
Motlana Elis. Koateki. Shimomokoateki.
Nalia.
Shikama Nichiwas. Nalia.
Nichiwas. Nalia.
Shikamanalti. Kwateki. Ni itsto kalchi mamochi.
Motlana watil. Niitsto.
Time
Kalchikneki.
for the thingamajiggamies.
Motlanawakena mamochi.
Shikamanalti. Kalchikati. Niitsto. Motlana kalchikati. Kalchikati.
Nichiwas. Nichiwas.
Shikamanalti.
Shikamanalti postli.
Like, he's basically just gone into mass axemen, so I think I'm pretty good to just go into these guys, right?
Shimomokuikena kena. Koateki.
Ni itsto. Shimo pastolti.
Nineki. Shikamanalti. Motla pastolti.
Niitstok. Nichiwas. Motlana Walia. Shikawali. Nikwali. Elia. Motlana Watil. Shikamanalti. Nichiwali. Motlana Watil. Nichiwas.
Shikamanal Elia. Ni Eatstok, ni Chiwas. Kuali. Elia.
Okay.
Motlana Kuali. Elia. Iawi. Ni Chiwas. Dachin Mikti. Kuali ni Kuali Chili Kuali. Titlate Wit. Ni Chiwas. Kuali Chiwas. Elia Kuali. Elia. Dachin Miktian. Ni Kuali Elia.
Motlagal Quatek.
Mot ni Eatstok. Mot ni Kuali. Elia ni Chiwali. Shili ni Chiw. Iawi. Kuali. Titlachin Miktian. Ni Kuali. Iawi. Ni Kuali Chiw. Elia. Titlate Wit. Kuali ni Chiwas. Elia ni Chiw. Kuali. Mot ni Eatstok. Shik ni Chiwas. Kuali. Ni Chiwa. Kualia. Motlana wa. Dachin Mikti. Kuali. Elia. Kuali ni Kuali. Elia. Eli. Kena. Chica chica.
Shiku ni chiwas. Ni chiwas.
Shikuali.
Moku nali kuali. Li nalia. Motla ni chiwas.
Motlalia. Iawi.
Shikamanalti.
Ni Eats Masewaltsin. Ni Eats Shik ni Chiwas. Kuali. Motlana Wati. Ni Kuali. Elia. Kuali Chiwas. Kuali. Elia. Ni Elia. Kuali. Ni Kuali. Ni Chiwas. Kuali. Elia. Ni Kualia. Ni Chiwas. Kuali. Ni Kuali. Ni Chiwa. Elia. Dachin Miktia. Ni Kenatla Pastolti. Kuali. Ni Chiwa. Kuali. Titla Dachin Iawi.
Makienshimo
Pastolti. Elia. Kuali. Dachin Miktian. Elia. Ni Chiwas. Motwali. Titlate Witi. Momoknikal Chica. Elia. Ni Dachin Miktian. Kualia. Iawi.
Ni Kenetlacatl. Mamochi Pastolti. Pastolti.
Dachin Miktian. Chical Chica. Ni Elia. Kuali ni Chiwas. Titlate Witi. Kuali ni Kuali. Dachin Miktian. Kuali. Iawi. Ni Elia. Ni Chiwa. Kuali. Elia. Ni Chica. Shimomoprinek Pastolti. Ni Chiwas. Dachin Miktian. Kualia. Ni Kuali. Ni Chiwas. Iawi. Kualia. Dachin Miktian. Titlate Witi. Ni Kualia. Iawi. Dachin Miktian.
Alright. Be another one of these.
Ni Kuali. Titlate Witi. Elia. Kuali Chiwa. Iawi.
Shikagal Chica.
Eats Motlana Watil. Kuali Chiwas. Elia. Dachin Kuali Chiwas. Kuali. Elia. Titlate Witi. Ni Chiwa. Iawi. Titlate Witi. Dachin Mikti. Kualia. Iawi. Ni Chiwas. Titlate Witi. Elia. Iawi. Kuali. Elia. Kuali Chiwa. Dachin Miktian. Kualia. Iawi. Kuali Chiwa. Titlate Witi. Dachin Miktian. Iawi. Titlate Witi.
Kena te postri. Gal chiket.
Elia. Dachin Miktian. Dachin Kuali Chiwa. Titlate Witi. Dachin Miktian. Elia. Iawi. Kena Elis. Gal chiket.
Shim te postri.
Titlate Witi.
Motlanahuatil. Pastolti.
Kuali. Ni Kuali. Motla gal chiket.
Gal chiket.
Ni gal chiket. Motlana Watil. Ni Chiwas. Ni Itzeli. Ni Chiwas. Motlana Watil. Dachin Miktia. Iawi. Kualia. Titlate Witi. Ni Elia. Kualia. Ni Chiwas. Kuali. Shilia. Iawi. Kuali. Kuali. Ni Chiwas. Ni Itz. Kuali. Kuali. Ni Chiwas. Dachin Miktia. Kuali. Chilia. Kuali Chiwas. Kuali. Titlate Witi. Kuali. Iawi. Ni Elia. Kuali, Lea, ni Kuali, ni Kuali.
Shikamanal, Shimom, Shikamanal, Koateki.
Motlana wat ni Chiwa. Titlate witin.
All right.
Shikamanal.
Do we want to go for a town center here, or do we just stay off the town center for
Motlana
memes?
Chinde Postli.
Shikamate Postli.
Ni Kuali, Lea. Mot Kuali, ni Chiwa Kuali. Shikamanal Lea Kuali. Motlana ni Kuali. Tachin Mikti Lea. Titlate witi. Ni Kuali. Yawi. Ni Kuali Lea. Tachin Miktian. Titlate witin.
Shinek Mamochiwa.
Nichiwa.
Shikamana Kinetlakat.
Shikamanalti.
Ni Chiwas. Motlana wa Kuali Lea.
Motla na watil.
Shiwa ni Chiwas.
Nalia.
Ni Chiwas. Motlea.
Nineki, Lamiktika.
Kuali.
Shikamanal Hitstock. Ni Chiwas. Mokwali. Shikamalea.
Motlanawat Nineki. Lamiktiket.
Motlana Watil, Elis, Kalchikat.
Shimamochiwa. Kente Postli.
Ni Motlana wa Shikamanalti. Ni Hitstock. Lea. Shikamanalti.
Kuali.
All right.
Shikamanalti. Motla na nichiwas.
Shimomo Shikamanalti. Kalche Postli.
Ni Itstock. Kuali.
Ni Kuali. Ni Kuali. Lea. Kuali. Kuali. Chiwas. Kualea. Kuali. Ni Lea. Kuali. 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 Ni Kuali. Ni Kuali. Ni Chiwa. Kuali. Ni Kualea. Motla ni Chiwas. Kuali.
Motla na Nalia.
Ni Chiwali. Ni Kuali. Tachin Mikti. Ni Kuali. Yawi. Ni Chiwas. Titlate witi. Kuali Chiwas. Tachin Mikti. Ni Kuali. Titlate witi. Lea.
Shikamanalti.
Ni Kuali. Yawi.
Kuali.
Titlate witi. Ni Chiwa. Lea. Kuali. Tachin Yawi. Titlate witi. Yawi. Tachin Miktian. Ni Chiwas. Kuali Chiwas.
Motla Kenatlakat. Elis.
Ni Hitstock. Lea. Kuali Chiwali. Yawi. Ni Kuali Chiwa. Titlate witi. Ni Kualea. Tachin Miktian. Ni Kualea. Yawi. Ni Kualea. Ni Chiwas.
Shimomo Kuitena. Koateki.
Motlea.
Motla na watil. Nalia.
Motlanawat Mamochiwa.
Motla Shikamanalti. Kuali. Lea. Ni Chiwa. Kuali. Lea.
Shimomo Kuitlawa.
Bastol.
Ni Itstock.
Oh, that was funny. Oh, he came up here. No. Victory! Who needs a talent center when you have Eagle Warrior? I did get my ballistics. Yay. Scary first get. Yeah, these ranked ladder abusers will do anything for a win. Hey, we built the armadillo. How many armadillos did I build? Was it 4 or 5? I think I built 5 armadillos. The other guy's strat isn't fun to play against either, to be honest. Yeah. Generally speaking, playing against, I think this is maybe accurate, but I'm not sure. Playing against people who cheese isn't fun. Is beating the cheese fun? Is playing against cheese fun? if you beat it, is it fun, or are you just like, oh, like, that cheese, I see that one? I don't think Set can win playing normal though. Mm. Beating cheese is fun because the ELO number goes up. That's true. Cheese is delicious. Let's stay away from ranked and see if someone else wants to play me. Someone nice. I want to play against people who aren't nice. 21 range invincible units is a cheese. True. Very, very true. I would like Osiris as a major god. You can't have Osiris as a major god, can you? Because it's a minor god. You can't make this a major god. How did I clutch that game with 26 vills? Well, I killed a lot of the vills that he sent forward, right? So he's shifting sands forward quite a few vills to put the Migdol up. So I killed a lot of those off. And then I also killed off his Migdol twice, which is a lot of resources lost. And I killed off all of his axemen without really losing any units. So I was just getting a lot of value out of my army, basically. If he played behind that rush and built his Migdols at home, maybe ran all the way back home, I think he probably would have won that game. Or I would have had to put a town center up or something and the game would have gone really long. But I think he overplayed his position a bit too much. Mart feels like should be the Egyptian Demeter though. I think a 10 is the one that makes the most sense. Rapple and Matador are playing. Should I watch them play? Or should I play another game? His mistake was making axemen. Yeah, I would stay away from making any units as set. And basically, if I'm set and I see my opponent go fast heroic, 1 TC fast heroic, I'm probably gonna go 1 TC fast mythic. My best set strat is shifting sands, scarabs on the town center, then go to mythic and meteor the town center, and then resign because they were Japan. Mistake was making axemen, making camels, and making priests. Yeah, true. Yeah, I think the best play versus that fast heroic of Aztec for set is to go 2 monument or 3 monument fast mythic for Avengers. Unironically. And you want to build your base such that the Eagle Warriors can't kill you. So and you have enough food in your base because you're set and you have a gold mine. You just have to make sure the Migdol is in front of the gold mine and you're good to go. Take Snowpad out. Yeah, give it a try and tell me how it goes. You've got Tornado potentially for the hometown center if you think they're going Mythic Age themselves. You got Tornado for the Eagle Warriors to take those out. You've got the Avengers to run around the map and kill villagers or potentially kill off the Eagle Warriors as well. And then after that, you've got your barracks units, right? Which should be good. Does Tornado take out a town center? Yeah. I think so. Let's do the math. 45.5 plus 182 crush for 6 seconds. So, wait, no, that's not right. It lasts for 20 seconds, times 20. So 45.5 plus 182 times 20. So nearly 2,000 crush. Sorry, nearly 4,000 crush and 800 plus or 900-ish hack. Kills the town center. Guaranteed. And then after the fast mythic's done, then play the game. Like, I'm pretty sure there's other ways to play it for Aztecs, though, so... But definitely Avengers... Like, Scarab Avengers makes... Like, Crimson Linen Avengers makes so much sense versus the Eagle Warrior Ball. Whether or not it's any good, I don't know. But it just makes sense. I'm a genius. Ben, tell Pegasus Rush. He still doesn't believe me. It hurts. Every time Pegasus comes into chat and he's big meanie to me, it hurts. Boit is a genius. Thank you, Ben, for telling Pegasus that. I appreciate that. We got ourselves a temple. We got ourselves a pretty slow classical age from Matador as his Kitsune dies. And immediately bushies for Rapple. Pegasus's villain arc started when Boit. No, I don't think that's what happened. Oh. At least it makes me feel better that Rapple also loses villages to the Prometheans. We're gonna zoom forward to live here, I think. Wherever live may be. Both players went to TC. And we are at live soon, right? Surely. Okay, that's enough. I didn't realize this game was so far along. So it was basically a 2 TC fast heroic from both players. Which is kind of good for the Rapple, no? Do you think 1 villager for 2 free Prometheans is a good trade? Depends. Like, there's also idle time that happened there as well, so it's not exactly that, but... And you also get some resources back as Chronos. I think keeping them alive is probably a little better. I don't know. Mostly the idle time and the chaos in the enemy base while you're taking a town center is what you're wanting, and what you're trying to do anyways, to allow you to get your town center up. I'm surprised he goes Rhea. Rhea doesn't really make a huge amount of sense versus anyone, to be honest, but we'll see. Oh, man. He wants the chonkers.
指示何？
準備整いました。
わしに任せよ。
Did he just not fight a single goat or something? It's really weird. He's already on farms. What are the eco ups looking? Missing some eco ups. Apple's also missing some eco ups. Why is... Well, Rapple's still in the classical age. What the hell? We have one player going mythic age and Rapple's still in the classical age. That's kind of wild. Can't the Eagles just kite the slow Avengers? The Avengers have got a whole speed on the Eagle Warriors. Okay, move at 5.5, no? Yeah, 5.5 speed versus 4.5 speed. And they have 1,000 pierce armor. Or 1,000 effective pierce HP. And the Eagle Warrior is doing like 2 pierce damage a second? Dude, I'm tired. I was gonna take the day off today, to be honest, then I realized I'm taking tomorrow off. And I'm also taking Saturday off this week. So I have to be here, but I'm just tired. Well, I want to be here, but I'm just tired. I need a sleep. I need a break from being awake. But I'm gonna get that break tomorrow. Go grab a coffee. It's 11 p.m. It's not a terrible idea. But I have a feeling that if I have a coffee, that I'm not going to be able to fall asleep after. That's the hard part. I have to coffee and fall asleep in like, what? 6 hours? That's probably fine. 6 hours after the coffee, I should be able to fall asleep. 5 hours after the coffee? How often do I have music gigs these days? I have 2 gigs this week. 2 gigs this week. I have... I have 2 gigs this week, 2 gigs next week. Excuse me. Yeah, 2 gigs this week, 2 gigs next week. 2 gigs the week after. 1 gig, 1 gig. Yeah, so one or 2 gigs a week basically is my normal at the moment. Do I have gigs in Europe sometimes? I've been to Europe twice to play music. Yep. I should live stream them? I don't think so. The type of music that I play isn't very popular. Alright, you've sold me. I'm gonna go make a coffee, and then we're gonna play a whole bunch of ladder games. Only ladder tonight. After this. That's a terrible idea. I don't want to commit to a whole night of ladder. It's gonna kill me. I'm gonna be right back. Ladder team games? We could play ladder team games, I guess. I'll be right back. I'm gonna make a coffee. Be right back. I'll be back in 2 minutes, 3 minutes. I'm back. Did you guys miss me? It's like Rappel's base has got nothing left on it. I was on a cruise a month ago and an elevator with someone. Dude farted. That's funny. I like that view. Do I play on cruise ships? I've never played on a cruise ship before. I haven't been on a cruise ship. The one thing that I've learned about performance music in general is that, for myself, is that I really don't like playing music to nobody or being a background, like playing music for a background sort of thing. I just don't like it. If it was the only way that I could make money in the music industry, I'd do it, but it's not. I can make music doing other things in the music industry, so I try to avoid playing background music gigs at the moment. I'm actually, I don't know if I told you, I think I did actually tell you guys. I'm playing at the Perth International Jazz Festival this year, which is pretty hype. I got asked to play with a band, like a Japanese band. So that'll be fun. I miss my Japanese friends. Where'd they go? Where did my Japanese friends? Where's Arapes gone? Arapes! Arapes さんどこに行っちゃったな。もう寂しいやん。どこ行ったの? Yeah, it is cool. I'm hype about it. Anyways. Where's the international the Perth International Jazz Festival? It's in Perth. It's in Australia. Who's my favorite jazz artist? Favorite jazz concert I've seen live was a Hiromi Uehara jazz concert. I also really like Benny Green. That was fun. That was really nice. I really liked Snarky Puppy. They were awesome. In terms of like the greats who I haven't seen because they're dead, I really liked Oscar Peterson, Keith Jarrett, Boit, Kenny Kirkland, those types. The Oyumi's kind of ass. The Oyumi's really good with the upgrade, but I wouldn't build it versus this. A lot of Yumi archers. What's your guys' favorite music? What do you guys listen to on the reg? I remember I basically just listened to nothing but I listened to nothing but jazz for like 10 years or something crazy like that. I didn't listen to pop or anything. Literally just jazz for like 10 years. Then I started listening to some pop music and I was like, it's actually not as bad as I thought it was. But I was watching, I was listening to J-pop, not to like the pop that's coming out in the Western world. And then I went and listened to some actual pop, and I'm like, oh no, this is cringe. The pop from the Western world is like very, very, very basic. I can't. My ear doesn't enjoy it. Old school rap. That's something that I haven't spent any time listening to. The AOM menu music. That's true. Fat Freddy's Drop. I don't even know what that is, but enjoy. Stephen Ripley to go. Jazz metal fusion with Australian native sounds. Love. Hey, you do listen to what J-pop do you listen to? What J-pop are you into on this in this day and age? Give me an artist or a song. Listening to Eat Your Potatoes on repeat. The guy trying to take the destroyers out with arrows. Yeah, he is making some samurai now, but it's an interesting decision. I like the way that Matador's playing this, but he should be looking to attack somewhere else. If he just wanders up here, he can take the whole position out. Yael Sorby. I like Yael Sorby. I don't know who Dale is, but Yael Sorby's nice. Wow, he's already here with the hero on the Mumusha. On the Musha. That's crazy. Fight song by Eve or Ever. I've no idea. That's kind of cool though. Boy, when will we see cover Cat Named Mittens on that piano? What's that one? Isn't that isn't that one? Didn't I do that already? I've done that like a bunch of times. Or is that a different one? Walking Inushi is such a massive power spike. Yeah. It's a lot. If Rappel would spend his favor on some myth units, I think it'd actually be in a good spot here. But he's refusing to. He spent it on like double Swampland. If he made Omaraki in this game, I don't think Matador has a chance here. Of course, if Matador was building some Argus in this game, I think that he would have won even harder. But
Nani?
Is what it is. With 8 banners and Divine Prefetch, I think they build in 4 seconds. Wait, really? This guy. I can't tell you how fast they build because it won't tell me. It doesn't update. Which one? How do you beat Mass Hero Siege unit? Mass Hero Champion Destroyers with Samurai. The Wizards? Omyoji. I see. Yeah, I wouldn't build Wizards. Wizards are boring. Better to build the Omaraki or to build the Asura or to build the what's the other one you can get? Omaraki, Asura, Shinigami. Those are the myth units to go into. Rappel never had any tempo this game. I think he had something going for him up on this side, no? Like I said, all he's got to do is just drop like 5 Omaraki out and get the upgrade. Can you hear me roll? Can you hear me shaking my head? Can you hear me shaking my head? Fucking hell. I honestly, no, I do. I hate god powers. I'll say it. I am not a fan of recastable god powers. Training myth units is 4 clicks. A GP is 2. No. Training myth units is 2 clicks. Literally 2. Select all building hotkey. That's 1 click. And then click on the myth unit. That's 2 clicks. I don't understand how recastable god powers isn't a setting. It's because the devs knew that it was going to be hated by the competitive community, and they wanted the community to try it. The community tried it, and no one complained loud enough about it because they were all like, myth units are too strong, or myth units are too weak, or one of those two approaches, rather than, now we should just kill the god powers and we can think about everything else later. That's my take. Why not implement it now? We don't have that sort of technology. Nice game from Matador. Good win. He made more myth units than Rappel. That's why he won. I saw him build some extra behemoths. I love recastable god powers. It means the Chad myth unit enjoyers will always win. True. True. Except for with Susanoo, who gets to do both spam myth unit and spam god power. Would someone like to play me in a video game? Why can Magic win with no myth units? He was building them. What are you talking about? I saw him build a ton of Shinigami. Magic is a convert. He understands now. I think I drilled it into him enough that myth units, he needs to build them. They're real good. After watching every single one of his games and saying he should build myth units here, or he should build myth units here, I think he heard. Where are you, Magic? Enjoy the myth units. Or did you guys want to play a team game? I've been busy the last few weeks and haven't watched much. Any series from SSS TOT worth going back to watch? Yes. Lots. Free for all this Sunday? Yeah, maybe at like 1200, 1300 GMT, we'll do a free for all this Sunday. I think the Throne of the Titans is probably the best one to go and have a watch. I think there's a lot there. Kavoth vs. Moscow was really entertaining. The other one was really entertaining as well, though, right? Like, who was it? My brain is not with me right now. Matador versus Tunison. That was entertaining as well. Yeah, you have a lot of material to go back and watch. If you missed the weekend, man, you missed out. There was so many games. You know what the awesome thing about the whole tournament was, from my feeling of what I was watching? I didn't feel like I really repeated a game. Like, I didn't feel like I got sorry, Lappers. We really need someone who's got some rating. All right, type shit. XWL is a little on the low side. I'm gonna have to boot you because everyone. Wait, unless Slim Jalapeno and XWL can go on different teams, it's probably pretty close. Unless this is a Smurf, in which case, tell me what your actual rating is. How did I miss that? I just left. Well, you're not allowed to leave. That's how it works in these parts. $1,009 in team game is pretty low. Yeah, but he's got 1,300 in 1v1s, which is not bad. Also, I'm not going to find another 1,500 player, am I? How am I supposed to balance this? I'm not. So we just deal with it. Al said he was, there you go. He's 1,400 a week ago. This guy's OP. He's way better than you guys in Twitch chat. YouTube chat, he's not quite on that level yet. Poseidon. Okay.
Έτοιμος, ναι. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμη. Τέκτον. Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον. Λέγε. Βρυτόμος. Μάλιστα. Βουλθυρευτής.
Προσταγμάνι. Ορθός.
Λέγε. Τέκτον.
Βρυτόμος.
Λέγε. Βουλάνι.
Alrighty.
Ορθός.
I really like this build order. Thanks,
Έτοιμη.
Moscow.
Τέκτ. Μεταλλεύς.
This build order feels so
Πρόσταγμα.
nice.
Λέγε. Πάνι. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσεχε.
Who's on my team? We have Type Shit and we have Slim Jalapeno versus Conquest and Ben. Alright. Hopefully we don't die too quickly to the Uranos.
Έτοιμη.
Πρόσταγμα. Πάνι.
Πρόσταγμα.
Λέγε. Θηρευτής.
Λέγε. Θηρευτής.
Πρόσταγμα.
Λέγε. Ορθός. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι.
We're a pretty safe base. Jade hair over there.
Πρόσεχε. Έτοιμη. Θηρευτή. Πρόσταγμα. Θηρευτής.
Πρόσταγμα. Θηρευτής.
Is pickaxe first worth if you go fast TC?
Λέγε.
I think
Παν.
so.
Βούλομαι. Ορθβουλάνι. Ορθός.
Doesn't really delay me. Like, you have to
Πρόσεχε.
pay off 50 food, 120 gold. Sorry, 150 food, 120 wood.
Λέγε.
And you're
Πρόσταγμα.
gonna get that
Ναι.
amount
Θηρευτής.
of, I think you're gonna pay it off.
Έστω. Βούλο. Θηρευτής. Έτοιμη.
Πρόσεχε.
Ναι. Μάλιστα. Έστω.
Έτοιμα μεταλλεύς.
Λέγε. Τέκτον.
Λέγε. Βουλάνι. Ορθός.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον. Βρυτόμος.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι.
Probably should have gone and scouted and seen what's happening here. Is that temple gonna finish for my next villager? Nope.
Πρόσταγμα. Έστω. Τέκτον. Βούλομαι. Μεταλλεύς. Τέκτον. Μεταλλεύς. Μάλιστα. Θηρευτής.
Πρόσεχε.
Έστω. Θηρευτής. Ναι. Βρυτόμος.
Λέγε. Έτοιμη.
Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Ορθός. Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλ. Καλός.
That's the town center there, right? Or it's Leto, one of the two.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Ναι. Βρυτόμος.
Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι.
Λέγε.
Λέγε. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Ναι. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Ναι. Έστω. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι.
Λέγε. Ορθός.
I don't. There they are.
Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Ναι. Ναι. Τέκτον. Μάλιστα.
Έστω. Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα. Ναι.
Πρόσεχε. Έτοιμος. Βρυτόμος.
Was kind of the outplay of the century, no?
Λέγε. Έστω.
Λέγε βούλομαι. Θρητόμος. Πρόσε μάλιστα. Ναι. Τέκτον.
Έστω. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Έστω. Μάλιστα.
Έτοιμη. Τέκτον. Βρυτόμος.
Έτοιμο.
What the hell? Dude!
Τέκτον.
Jalapeno! What the hell? What the hell?
Πρόσταγμα.
Μάλιστα. Ναι. Βούλομαι.
What is that?
Πρόσεχε.
It's literally right here!
Ετοίμος.
Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσεχε.
Like, what the actual hell? Like, oh my god. I don't even. I can't, I'm not even sure I can. I, like, legitimately cannot with that. That's like, no, it's not, you shouldn't have taken it!
Έτοιμη. Θηρευτής.
Πρόστα. Θηρευτής. Λέγε. Πρόσε. Ναι. Τέκτον.
This isn't a, oh crap, I screwed up. It's a, no, that's not yours. You don't, oh, I lost my centaur as well. Fucking hell.
Πρόσεχε. Πρόσεχε. Μα έστω. Ναι. Έστω. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον. Τέκτον.
Εισβολή. Προστάνη. Βούλομαι. Ορθός.
Ισμάχιν.
Λέγε. Ναι. Τέκτον.
Λέγε. Καλώς.
Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα. Βουφορβός.
Μάλιστα. Ετοίμος. Ισμάχιν. Έστω.
Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι.
Έτοιμος.
Έτοιμη. Μάλιστα. Έστω.
And now look at what's happening. I'm getting attacked by this guy.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι.
Because I don't have a down center here. Ah!
Πρόσεχε.
I'm upset.
Ναι. Βρυτόμος.
Έτοιμος.
Έστω. Βούλομαι.
Λέει. Τέκτον.
Μα βούλομαι. Έστω.
Ναι. Βούλομαι.
Έτοιμος. Πάνι. Βούλομαι. Πάνι. Ορθό. Εισβολή.
Λέγε.
Λέει. Ναι. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Μα βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε.
What am I supposed to do? I think I'm just dead. Come on, team. Carry me.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσταγμα.
Λέγε. Μάλιστα.
Μα βούλομαι. Έστω. Εισβολή. Λέγε. Βούλ. Μάλιστα.
Μάλιστα. Έστω. Μα βούλομαι. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι. Λέγε.
Πρόσεχε.
I'm actually so upset.
Μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Need to get to the next stage here.
Έτοιμος. Πρόσεχε. Έστω. Ναι. Θηρευτής.
Ναι. Βούλο. Μάλιστα.
Λέγε. Μάλιστα.
Έστω. Θηρευτής.
Έτοιμος.
Yeah, I have the lowest score. I got owned by my teammate.
Βούλομαι. Πάνι.
Πρόσταγμα. Ναι.
Oh,
Βούλομαι.
I can't fight that. He's got.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον. Θηρευτής. Πρόσεχε.
Ναι. Θηρευτής.
Ετοίμος. Έστω. Ισμάχιν.
If I kill off the hero one, I can kill that.
Έτοιμος.
That's
Λέει.
fine.
Ναι. Έστω. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Μα βούλομαι. Ναι.
Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα. Θηρευτής.
Βούλο. Θηρευτής.
Λέγε. Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι. Έστω. Τέκτον.
Λέγε. Ορθός.
Λέγε.
Έτρι. Ναι. Λέγε.
Μάλιστα. Βρυτόμος.
Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσεχε.
Ναι. Μεταλλεύς.
Πρόσταγμα, μα βούλομαι. Θρητό, βούλομαι. Ταπεινός. Τέκτον. Λέγε τέκτον. Θρητόμος. Πρόσταγμα.
Go fast, Mythic Jalapeno.
Έτοιμος. Τέκτον. Πρόσεχε. Μα ναι. Έστω. Μα βούλομαι. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε.
We need to get walls up.
Λέγε έστω. Ναι, μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε, έστω. Τέκτον. Τέκτον. Ταπεινός.
Πρόσταγμα. Έστω. Τέκτον. Ταπεινός. Ναι. Τέκτον. Με λέγε. Βούλθμα. Πρόσταγμα. Ταπεινός.
Πρόσταγμα.
Έτοιμος. Ναι. Θρητόμος.
Έτοιμη.
Πρόστα έστω.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Λέει βουφορβός.
Λέγε βουλ. Ναι. Μεταλλεύ. Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Μεταλλεύς.
Πρόσταγμα.
Βούλο. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Βούλο. Έστω. Μάλιστα.
Έτοιμος. Βουλ. Τέκτον. Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Έστω. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Πάνι. Βουρφάνι.
Λέει βούλομαι.
Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι.
Ναι, μάλιστα.
Έτοιμος. Με μεταλλεύς. Λέγε βουλ. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα.
Έστω. Μάλιστα. Ναι.
Πρόσεχε. Έτοιμο. Μάλιστα. Θηρευτής.
Βούλομαι.
Ναι. Βούλο. Μεταλλεύς. Λέει τέκτον. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα.
Μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Βούλομαι.
Μάλιστα. Καλώς.
Μάλιστα. Ναι. Βρυτόμος.
Εισβολή.
Λέει ορθός.
Ισμάχιν.
Λέγε τέκτον. Έστω. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Θρητόμος.
Καλώς. Εισβολή.
Έτοιμος. Θρητόμος. Προστέκτον. Μεταλλεύς.
Ισμάχιν.
Λέει εισβολή.
Πρόσεχμα. Βούλ. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Έστω. Ναι. Βούλ. Μάλιστα. Τι είναι. Έστω.
Μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Βούλομαι. Πάνι. Βούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα. Πόρο. Ορθός. Λέγε Ισμάχ έτοιμο. Πάνι. Βούλομαι. Ορθός. Βούλομαι. Ορθός. Έτοιμο. Πάνι. Βούλομαι.
Λέγε
Έστω. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Πρόσταγμα. Ναι.
έτοιμη.
Λέγε καλός. Πρόσταγμα. Πόρο.
Ναι.
Έτοιμο. Ορθός.
Βούλε. Έστω. Βούλομαι.
Λέει πάνι. Εισβολή. Έτοιμος.
Έστω.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι.
Έστω.
Μάλιστα.
Ναι.
Ορθάνι. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα.
Βούλ. Έστω.
Πάνι. Βούλομαι.
Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Ναι.
Λέγε.
Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον. Λέγε. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον. Έτοιμος.
Βουφορβός.
Πάνι.
Ναι. Βούλομαι. Λέει έστω.
Βούλ. Λέγε ορθός.
Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Θρητό. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμος.
Μάλιστα. Έτοιμη. Έστω. Ναι. Βούλομαι.
Ορθός.
Έστω. Τέκτον. Προσεχέκτον.
Προσέκτον.
Λέγε. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον. Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμη. Τέκτον. Λέει τέκτον.
Μάλιστα.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Με μεταλλεύς.
Βουλάν. Ορθός.
Είσαι καλός.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσεχε. Έστω. Ναι, Μάικ, βούλαμε.
Λέγε. Εις μάχη. Έστω. Πάνι. Ορθός. Χώρο.
Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Τέκτον. Λέει τέκτον. Τέκτον.
Βούλομαι. Βουλάν. Καλός. Εις μάχη. Καλός. Εισβολή. Βουλάν.
Εβούλαμε.
Πρόσταγμα.
Μαέστρο.
Μα βούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Λέγε. Μαδριτόμος. Έτοιμος.
Βούλαμε.
Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσεχε. Λέγε. Τέκτον.
Μάλιστα. Βούλαμε. Έτοιμος. Λέγε μάλιστα.
Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσεχε. Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσεχε.
Μα βούλαμε.
Ορθούλομαι. Εις μάχη. Καλός. Εισβολή. Ορφάνι. Καλός. Εις μάχη.
Λέγε. Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Λέγε πρόσταγμα.
Ορθός. Εισβολή. Παν. Ορθός. Χώρο. Πάνι. Ορθός. Καλός. Παν. Ορθούλομαι. Ορθούλομαι.
Μα βούλαμε. Πρόσταγμα. Έστω.
Παν. Εισβολή.
Μάλιστα.
Εις μάχη. Καλός. Ορθός. Χώρο. Παν. Βούλομαι. Ορθός. Παν. Βούλομαι. Εισβολή. Βούλομαι.
Καλώς. Βούλαμε. Μάλιστα.
Πάνι. Εις μάχη. Εισβολή. Ορθός. Βούλομαι.
Έστω.
Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Θρητόμος.
Πρόστα βουφορβός. Έτοιμη. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε.
Προβούλομαι. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος. Έστω. Θρητόμος. Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον. Ναι.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέει πρόσταγμα. Βούλαμε.
Λέγε. Τέκτον. Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον.
Λέγε.
Πρόσταγμα βουφορβός. Μάλιστα. Βρυτόμος.
Τέκτον. Έτοιμο. Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Μεταλλεύς. Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Τέκτον. Λέγε. Γεωργός.
Λέγε. Πρόσεχε. Πρόσταγμα. Ναι.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε.
Μάλιστα.
Έτοιμο. Μάλιστα.
So dead.
Πρόσταγμα. Πάνι.
Λέει έστω. Βούλαμε. Maestro.
Τέκτον.
Μάλιστα.
Καλώς.
Πρόσταγμα. Έστω. Με μεταλλεύς.
Ορθός. Χώρο. Εις μάχη.
Έτοιμος. Maestro. Βούλαμε.
Λέγε. Βουάνι. Χώρο.
Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα. Μάλιστα.
Τέκτον. Προς μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέστο. Προς έτοιμη. Βούλομαι.
Ορθός.
Πρόσταγμα.
Ναι, καλώς, εισβολή.
Λέγε. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Τέκτον.
Προσκαλώς.
Ορθός.
Πρόσταγμα.
Γεωργός.
Έτοιμος. Γεωργός. Λέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Ναι.
Ναι.
Καλώς.
Τέκτον.
Βούλομαι.
Έτοιμη. Πρόσταγμα.
Βούλομαι τα λέξεις.
What the fuck?
Βούλομαι. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Γεωργός.
Καλώς, εισβολή.
Πάνι. Εις μάχη.
Πάμε.
Λέει μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Λέγε.
Πρόσεχε.
Έστω. Ναι. Τέκτον. Λέει βούλομαι. Τέκτον.
Μα ναι, έστω.
Πάμε. Οράμ, βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα. Ναι, βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμη.
Βούλομαι. Λέγε, ναι. Μάλιστα.
Έτοιμη.
Λέγε. Χώρο.
Τι καλό. Εις μάχην.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσταγμα. Εις καλός.
Έτοιμος. Ναι. Τέκτον.
Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσταγμα.
Βούλομαι. Ορθό. Παν. Βούλομαι.
Λέγε. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσταγμα. Έστω. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Τέκτον. Έτοιμη.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμη. Πρόσεχε. Λέγε.
Πρόσταγμα.
Έτοιμο. Μάλιστα.
Έτοιμο. Λέγε. Ναι. Τέκτον. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσεχε. Λέγε. Τέκτον.
Προσέκτον.
Έστω.
Λέγε.
Πρόσεχε. Έστω. Εισβολή.
Έτοιμο. Εις μάχην.
Καλώς.
Πρόστα.
Λέγε.
Έτοιμη. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Μεταλλεύς.
Πρόσταγμα. Ορθός.
Πρόσεχε. Βρέκτον.
Προσέκτον.
Μάλιστα. Εισβολή. Καλώς.
Λέγε.
Μάλιστα.
Έτοιμα. Μεταλλεύς.
Μάλιστα. Ναι. Έστω. Βούλεκ. Έτοιμος.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Ναι. Έστω. Έστω. Μάλιστα.
Έτοιμο. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα. Ετοίμος. Ναι. Έστω.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον.
Τέκτον.
Έτοιμο.
Εις μάχην. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα. Έστω.
Εισβολή. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Εις μάχην. Έστω.
Μάλιστα. Εισβολή. Βούλομαι.
Καλώς.
Πρόσταγμα. Χώρο. Ορθβούλο. Εισβολή. Επάνη. Ορθβάνη. Ορθός.
Λέγε. Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον. Έτοιμος. Ναι. Βούλο. Τέκτον. Τέκτον. Λέγει μάλιστα ταπεινός. Έστω. Γεωργός.
Λέγε.
Φυρέκτον.
Πάνη. Βούλομαι.
Βούλομαι.
Alright.
Προσέκτ μεταλλεύς.
Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσεχε. Έτοιμη.
Λέγε. Τέκτον μεταλλεύς.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα.
Λέγε. Ορθάν. Βούλομαι.
Έστω. Ναι. Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Ναι. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Ετοίμος. Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Βούλομαι.
Έτοιμος.
Μάλιστα. Έστω. Βούλομαι. Εισβολή. Εις μάχη. Λέγε.
Ορθάν. Βούλομαι. Έτοιμο. Ορθός. Λέγε. Ορθός.
Καλώς.
Πρόσεχε. Έστω.
Ναι. Καλώς. Εις μάχη.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσταγμα.
Μεταλλέκτον. Βρυτόμος. Έστω. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμος.
Εισβολή. Μάλιστα. Καλώς.
Πρόσταγμα. Ορθός. Λέγε. Έτοιμος.
Έτοιμος. Εσβόλο.
Ναι, ναι, έστω. Μάλιστα. Ναι, βούλομαι. Ναι, βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Καλώς. Εισβόλ. Καλώς. Ισμάχη. Χώρο. Ισμάχη. Χώρο.
Ναι, βούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα. Λέγε. Πρόσεχε.
Έτοιμοι, ναι. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε.
Εισβολή. Έτοιμος. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσεχε. Πρόσταγμα, μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Έστω.
Awesome. What? I can't read your name, but thank you for the dodo, my friend.
Εσμαβόλομαι. Μάλιστα. Βόλομαι. Έστω. Βόλομαι.
Πρόσεχε. Έστω. Γεωρέκτον.
Okay.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος. Έστω.
Έτοιμο, ναι. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Μάλιστα. Έτοιμος. Τέκτον.
Λέγε.
Βόλομαι. Βόλομαι. Μάλιστα. Βόλομαι.
Καλώς. Εισβόλ. Ισμάχη. Καλώς. Εισβόλ. Χώρο. Εισβολή.
Καλώς.
Προσέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα.
Χώρο. Χώρο. Πρόσταγμα. Εισβόλ. Ισμάχη.
Βούλεσαι, μάλιστα. Ισμάχη.
Λέγε. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλεσαι. Ετοίμ. Βούλομαι. Ναι. Πρόσεχε.
Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα.
Μ' αρέσει. Ναι, βούλομαι.
Έτοιμος.
Ναι, έστω. Μάλιστα, έστω.
Έτοιμος. Ναι, μάλιστα.
Ναι.
Εισβόλο. Ορφάνι. Εισβόλο. Βούλομαι.
Ετοίμος. Βούλομαι.
Ορφάνι. Εισβολή. Καλώς. Ισμάχη.
Εισβολή. Ισμάχη.
Χώρο. Ισμάχη. Εισβολή. Καλώς. Εισβολή. Χώρο. Ισμάχη. Εισβολή. Χώρο.
Πρόσταγμα.
Λέγε. Ισμάχη. Εισβολή. Ορθός. Καλώς. Ισμάχη.
Έτοιμος. Πρόσεχε. Έσου τα λεύς.
Ναι, βούλομαι. Έστω. Ναι.
Έτοιμος.
Πρόσεχμα, ναι.
Έτοιμος. Τέκτον.
Λέγε.
I have 3 people attacking me right now.
Πρόσταγμα. Ναι.
Προσπάνι. Ορθός. Βούλομαι. Ορθός. Προσπάνι. Βούλομαι.
Μάλιστα. Πρόσταγμα.
Μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Ναι, έστω. Ναι.
Έτοιμη. Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Βρυτόμος.
Έστω. Βούλομαι. Λέγε, μάλιστα. Ναι. Μ' αρέσει, βούλομαι. Μ' αρέσει. Ναι.
Χώρο. Καλός. Ισμάχη. Εισβολή. Καλός.
Έτοιμος.
Λέγε. Χώρο.
Πρόσταγμα. Έστω.
Πρόσταγμα.
Έστω. Μάλιστα. Βούλο. Έτοιμη.
Έστω.
Λέγε.
Έτοιμος.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Καλώς.
Λέγε.
Μάλιστα.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε.
Πρόσταγμα.
Ετοίμος.
Πάμε. Βούλομαι. Εισβολή. Ορθός. Πάμε. Ισμάχη.
There's a lot of buildings over there.
Ναι, μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Λέγε. Βούλο. Μάλιστα.
Can we get some more counter units in? Do I have all my upgrades? Yes. Let's get those upgrades as well.
Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα.
Βούλο.
Λέγε.
Πρόσταγμα.
Ορθός.
Έτοιμος. Τέκτον. Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον. Τέκτον.
Εισβολή.
Πάμε. Ορθός.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι.
Λέγε. Καλός.
Okay.
Ορθάνι.
Γεωργός.
Πρόσταγμα.
Βούλομαι. Έστω.
Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι.
Λέγε. Ναι. Μεταλλεύς. Βούλομαι. Τέκτον. Λέγε. Μα έστω. Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος. Ναι. Τέκτον.
Ορθάνι. Βούλομαι. Έτοιμη. Ισμάχη. Ορθός.
Πρόσταγμα.
Get myself a Titan out, I guess. Otherwise, we lose to the other guy's Titans. But I don't know where my team's Titans are at the moment.
Πρόσεχε. Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Καλός. Ορθάνι. Εισβολή. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε.
Πάμε.
Τέκτον.
Λέγε. Έστω. Βουθριτόμος.
Έτοιμος.
Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα.
Okay.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον. Πρόσταγμα. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον. Έτσι. Ναι. Τέκτον.
Λέγε, ναι, τέκτον. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον. Πρόσεχε. Έτοιμη.
Λέγε τέκτον. Πρόσεχε. Λέγε βουλ τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσεχε. Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον. Λέγε.
Έστω.
Παγό, εισβολή.
Πρόσεχε. Βούδρι τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον. Λέει μάλιστα. Τέκτον. Έτσι. Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον. Βούλο. Τέκτον. Έτσι. Έστω. Ναι μάλιστα. Τέκτον. Προς έστω. Τέκτον. Βου. Τέκτον. Ναι. Έστω. Μα ναι. Βου. Τέκτον. Έστω. Ναι. Μα τέκτον. 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 Βου. Τέκτον. Εισβολή.
Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα.
Έτοιμη. Έστω. Ναι, μα βούλομαι.
That deconstruction just takes fucking forever, doesn't it?
Τέκτον.
Ορφάνι. Κουράνι. Καλός μάχη. Όρο. Εισβολή. Καλός.
Εισβολή.
Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσεχε. Έστω. Τέκτον.
Όρο.
Λέγε τέκτον.
Λέγε βούλομαι.
Ορθός.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον.
Τέκτον.
Μα ναι μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμος. Τέκτον. Τέκτον.
So they're all getting wonders?
Λέγε τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Καλό. Εις μάχη.
Γεωργός. Πρόσταγμα.
Γεωργός. Έστω. Βούλομαι.
I can't afford a fucking wonder.
Πρόσεχε. Έστω. Τέκτον.
Is that fair?
Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα.
Μα ναι, βούλομαι. Έστω. Τέκτον.
Λέγε. Πάλι.
Έτοιμος.
Ναι, μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Λέγε.
Λέγε ταπεινός.
Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι.
Πρόνε. Βούλ. Τέκτον. Έτοιμος. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμη. Εισβολή. Ορθός. Καλό. Εις μάχη.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα.
Έτοιμο. Όρο.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον. Λέγε τέκτον.
Λέγε. Βουλ. Καλός. Εισβολή.
Πρόσταγμα. Έστω. Μα βούλομαι. Ναι. Τέκτον. Έτοιμος.
How much is the wonder? It's too expensive for me to grab, I think.
Μάλιστα.
Λέγε πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Λέγε τέκτον. Τέκτον. Έστω. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον.
Ορθός. Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Λέκτον.
Λέγε θρηθρητός.
Έτοιμη. Λέγε. Μάλιστα. Έκτον.
Λέει παν καλός. Ορθή εισβολή. Εισφόρο.
Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσθεσμα, λέγε, βούλομαι. Ναι, μάλιστα. Καλώς.
Πρόσταγμα.
Βάνι, ορθάνι. Βούλομαι.
Why doesn't it run when I tell it to run? Like I click I don't know how many times. It should be running.
Έτοιμος. Ορθό. Καλός. Λέγε εισβολή.
Εις μάχη.
Ναι, βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα.
Βούλομαι.
Έτοιμη.
Μανέ. Τεκ. Προσέκτε.
Έτοιμος.
Πρόσταγμα. Τεκ. Γεωργός.
Ναι.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμος. Έσνεμα. Βούλομαι. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμος.
Πρόσεχε.
Ρίτο. Ναι, μάλιστα.
There's too much stuff to kill.
Πρόσταγμα. Έσου.
Go team! Team my team!
Παν.
I
Βούλομαι.
have to kill off a titan here, don't I?
Εις μάχη. Καλός. Εισβολή. Όρο. Καλός. Εισβολή.
Πρόσταγμα.
Εις μάχη, εισβολή.
Λέγει μαέσνε. Τέκτον.
Λέγε. Πρώτη μάχη.
Καλώς.
Λέγε. Έτοιμος. Just run that way then. I didn't really want you to, but...
Εισβολή.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Εισβολή.
Παν. Όρο. Εις μάχη. Καλός. Εισβολή. Όρο. Εις μάχη. Καλός.
Εις μάχη.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον. Έτοιμη. Ναι. Βούλ. Τέκτον. Μα ναι, πρόσεχε. Ναι, μάλιστα. Ναι, τέκτον.
Έτοιμος.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
I don't know what I'm saving this favor for at this point. I could cease fire, it gets the thing back up over here.
Πόρο.
Πρόσταγμα. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Βούλο. Τέκτον.
Λέγε. Βουλ. Τέκτον. Τέκτον.
Καλώς.
Πρόσταγμα. Εισβολή. Πόρο. Καλώς. Μάχη. Λέγε.
Πρόσταγμα.
Έτοιμη. Ρητόμο. Πρόσταγμα.
Μα ναι.
I worked so hard
Λέγε.
to find some ground here, and I'm getting beaten back. Feels bad.
Πρόσεχε. Λέγε. Έστω. Βούλο. Τέκτον.
Okay, we got the Titan down at the very least.
Βούλο.
Their Egyptian player
Πρόσεχε.
is in the.
Καλώς.
Πρόσταγμα.
Ναι, μα ναι.
Έτοιμος. Της μάχης.
Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Μα εισβολή.
Πρόσταγμα.
Need to block these guys from getting in here.
Σμάχη.
Τέκτον.
Λέγε.
It's not happening.
Λέγε εισβολή. Πρόσταγμα. Καλώς.
This is in here. I'm kind of screwed, aren't
Βούλο.
Πρόσεχε. Μα τέκτον.
I? If I get to earthquake, I might be able to pull off the fire siphon.
Έτοιμη.
Ναι. Καλώς. Καλώς.
Πρόσεχε. Έστω. Τέκτον. Πρόσταγμα. Μα ναι. Λέγε.
Λέγε. Πρόστα. Τέκτον. Πρόσεχε.
Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα.
Oh, I have ceasefire.
Της μάχης. Λέγε. Καλώς. Πόρο. Έτοιμος. Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Καλώς.
Έτοιμη. Τέκτον. Πρόσεχε. Πρόσταγμα. Ναι, βούλο. Ναι. Τέκτον. Λέγε.
Τέκτον. Έτοιμος. Λέγε.
Λέγε. Έστω.
Jesus Christ.
Ορθώς.
I do not know what's going on
Εισβολή.
here.
Καλώς. Εις μάχη. Εισβολή.
Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος.
Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Τέκτον. Τέκτον.
Προβούλομαι. Τέκτον. Πρόσεχε.
Ναι, μάλιστα.
Λέει. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε.
Τέκτον. Τέκτον.
Έστω. Τέκτον. Έτοιμη.
Πρόσταγμα. Έστω.
Λέγε.
Τέκτον. Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Τέκτον.
Ετοίμος.
Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα.
Τέκτον.
Βούλμα, ναι. Έστω, ναι. Βούλο.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Τέκτον.
Μάλιστα.
Λέγε. Ταπεινό.
Πρόσεχε.
Βούλομαι.
Λέγε.
Μάλιστα.
Εισβολή. Καλώς. Καλώς.
Do we lose our wonder?
Πρόσεχε.
No. That's so bad. He fucking.
Πρόσταγμα χώρο.
Λέγε τέκτον.
Καλώς. Πρόσταγμα.
Εισβολή. Λέγε. Σμάχη.
Έτοιμος.
Προτέκτον.
Λέγε βούλομαι.
Μάλιστα.
Πρόσταγμα. Σμάχη. Έτοιμο. Χώρο. Εισβολή. Πρόσεχε. Καλώς. Πρόσταγμα. Χώρο. Λέγε έτοιμο. Σμάχη.
Λέγε έτοιμη. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε καλώς.
Μάλιστα. Ή έστω.
Πρόσταγμα.
Προστατέκτον.
How? How is this here?
Έτοιμο. Εισβολή.
Πρόσεχε τέκτον. Μάλιστα. Λέγε βούλο. Τέκτον. Έτοιμη. Λέγε.
Λέγε έσ μάλιστα τέκτον. Τέκτον. Πρόσεχε.
Λέγε χώρο.
Έτοιμος. Έσ τέκτον. Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσεχε βούλο. Λέγε έσ μάλιστα τέκτον.
So many Simons! What is happening back here? How did he get back here?
Βούλο. Εισβολή.
Σμάχη. Λέγε χώρο. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε καλώς. Σμάχη. Πρόσταγμα. Χώρο. Έτοιμος. Λέγε πρόσταγμα. Καλώς.
Λέγε.
No.
Εισβολή.
Έτοιμη. Εισβολή.
Λέγε
Λέγε.
Εισβολή.
πρόσταγμα. Ορθώς.
Έτοιμος.
Λέγε.
Πρόσεχε. Λέγε. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε.
Λέγε
Έτοιμη.
έτοιμο. Χώρο. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε πρόσταγμα. Ισμάχη. Έτοιμο. Εισβολή. Λέγε. Καλώς.
Γεωργός.
Βούλομαι. Χώρο. Καλώς.
Πρόσταγμα.
Καλώς. Εισβολή.
Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσεχε.
Dude, I can't kill them fast enough!
Λέγε. Έτοιμη.
Λέγε
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε.
Ορθώς.
έτοιμο. Πρόσταγμα.
Ετέκ Γεωργός.
Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσταγμα. Έσβουλο.
Πρόσταγμα.
Λέγε πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος. Πάνι. Λέγε βούλομαι. Χώρο.
Χώρο. Καλώς.
Λέγε. Έτοιμη. Εισβολή. Πρόσταγμα. Ναι.
Well, our team could not pull through. I don't think.
Πρόσταγμα. Εκεί βούλωμε. Λέγε βούλωμε. Πρόσταγμα.
I was in the exact opposite position, like, I don't know how long ago. I do have I have a play.
Έτοιμο, βούλο.
Λέγε.
Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε.
Πρόσταγμα. Καλώς. Λέγε. Καλώς.
One town sent to kill, please. Good, sir. For my mythic age god power.
Ναι. Μάλιστα.
Apparently not.
Εισμάχη. Εισβολή. Καλώς. Εισβολή. Εισμάχη.
Well, it was a fun game. Except for Slim Jalapeno taking my fucking town center. Absolutely screwing me. 90% of players quit before making the comeback versus Two Wonders? Yeah, I think so. Close one. I was in. My team games produce bangers. I'm glad you enjoyed. Here I am losing my mind. I don't know why he took my town. It was farther for him to go. He had to go from here over to here instead of here over to here. I don't understand. Jalapeno, you fucking Here I am. I outplay the shit out of the early Prometheans, and then I send my villagers down to connect their town center after a job well done, and then I see up here, idle villagers 6. I'm like, why do I have 6 idle villagers? And I'm like, Slim Jalapeno, fuck! Yeah, it was all you. All your fault. That was a fun game, though. You know, it's pretty wild. The I think you just need to play team games with the non-DLC civs. I think that's the team game tournament we need to see. I think that's the team game tournament we need to see. Take the DLC civs out for a serious team game tournament. This. There was only one DLC civ? No, there was 0. There was no DLC civs in this game. Yeah, Atlantean doesn't count as a DLC civ anymore because it came with the game. Will I upload the 6 vs 6 celebration team game? Nah. I was out of resource. Yeah, I didn't have any wood left. There wasn't any wood left to chop down apart from here. Like my guy was like spamming siphons, and I'm like, I don't have any wood to spam siege back at you. Feels bad. Oh well. There you go. You guys got the you guys got the team game you've been after. All right, so we're gonna do a. If it's here, AMC 693 did buy an hour of coaching. I said that he can do it on stream or off stream, and I think he wants to do it now. Though he messaged me 2 hours ago. Just see if he's here. Give me a second. Also, there was some donos from. How do I see? If I pull this over, maybe I can see. Jeepers creepers. Can we work? We've got one from Awesome Lion Saurus. Just wanted to support your endeavor and the Athens tournament. And too lazy to go to Discord. Hope this helps somehow. Keep up the great content and hopefully some news on what is up for AOMR next. NOK. Is that, what is an NOK currency? NOK to USD. 100 Norwegian krones. That is $10 dues. Thank you, my friend. All right, I'm going to pop that into the fund. There's another one down the bottom there as well. We'll add that into here. Who was that? Sorry, I didn't say it while I was playing. Awesome Lion Saurus. Awesome Lion Saurus. Thank you, my friend, for the $10 dues. And there was also one from, again, Awesome Lion Saurus. That's another extra 20. Thank you, my friend. Thank you so much. And that's we'll add an extra $2 onto that. Thank you, my guy. Appreciate it. AMC is here. All right. Okay, I'm going to give you a phone call. We're going to do our little cheeky coaching session. Yeah, we're going to do this is part of the rewards for the crowdfunding.
Hey, what's up?
Hello. How you going?
I'm fine.
First and foremost, thank you for supporting the crowdfunding. It's super generous, and obviously everyone appreciates it. I appreciate it more than most, but thank you, man. Okay.
No problem.
Okay. We're going to do some coaching for you, hey? What god do you main? What's your AOM stats profile?
Currently I'm just playing Amaterasu, but I used to play a lot Ra.
Okay.
In the beginning of the game before the DLCs. And now I'm using I opened a Xbox account, so therefore I am just playing random guns now. But random guns, yeah, fine, no more.
Can you give me a link to your AOM stats profile, and we'll have just a cheeky look at what's going on there?
We have 2 links, but I guess I'm just playing in just one account. There's not right now 1v1s. Let me check it. On this one, I'm playing the 1v1s because I decided random to keep the elo, the elo right correct. So therefore, let me check.
Okay. Just send me the links when you can, so we get started.
Okay. Here is one. This is the account. Then there's just buying new creators. And the second one, but I don't know if I have played 1v1s or Marotas and so. No, my last was 25 days ago, so I think there's a bunch of patches before that. So let's work with this one, okay?
Okay, that's what I'll do. We only need one. We only really need to work on one thing. Okay, so this is a really cool elo range. We're at 1300. Let me click some buttons here. I don't know why my thing's not working. Is it going to work now if I hit this now? There we go. Okay, so I see 31 games with Amaterasu and just a few of the other ones. So maybe, do you want to do Amaterasu or do you want to do Ra? We're going to focus on one god today.
Ra, I love more Ra.
You want to do Ra?
Yes, I love Ra.
Okay, are there any problem matchups for you that you'd like to focus on?
I just had problems with Poseidon.
Poseidon,
Well,
okay.
Greek in general, mostly they.
I'm going to take a quick look at one game and just see what your approach is. You haven't played versus a Greek. Unless
That
with Ra.
you can also check.
Oh, there's one.
You
There's
can
one. I
also
found
check
one.
with them.
Okay. Let me see if I can find another one. We're going to try and get through these quick because I need to figure out what we need to work on. There's a Ra versus Thor. Actually, I should just click Ra. Hey, that's stupid. Okay. All right. So we got Ra versus Hades. The Ra versus Set, Thor, Kronos. Okay, there's one. We'll just look at this one and we'll just give it's a short game, which probably means you made a pretty healthy mistakes, which is good for learning. But I just need to see exactly where you're at so I can send you in the right direction. Okay, so this is the game. I'm going to share you my screen on Discord so you have a little bit more. Hopefully this doesn't break my entire machine. It sometimes does. So if it does, then we'll just go through the Twitch stream. But all right. Okay, so let's just ask some questions. You see Hades in your as you're the god you're playing against as you load in. What's the stuff that you're thinking about when you start this? What's the first? There's like two things you should probably think about when you launch into a game.
Well, especially with others, I know that he's going to do Fight Mythic.
Okay. Well, that's not really
right
what
now,
we care. We don't want to think about. We don't want to think about the strat that they're doing just yet. We need to think about ourselves as the first thing.
Oh yeah.
So, the first things that I look at is one, the enemy god, obviously Hades, and two, the map. We have an idea of the map, then we have an idea of what sort of strategies can apply here. If you can learn the maps, and you can sort of start thinking about which ways you can sort of progress through the game. So you can even just ignore the god to some degree and think about just the map, and sometimes that's enough to get you the information you need to pick a good strategy.
Okay.
Yeah. So there's a whole bunch we can do on that, but if we take a quick look at this particular map, you can see we don't even have to scout. We know this town center is pretty often going to be rubbish on this map. And this town center might be grabbable sometimes. Basically what we're looking for is going to be gold spawns and food spawns. With Egyptian, your second town center, the most valuable thing on a second town center is actually going to be food. Do you know why?
Because it's what I need to produce. I always thought that I have to check if they have gold instead, because they just a lot of gold spenders.
Sorry, let me just turn you back up. I turned you down for stream, but I don't care about stream, so I'm going to turn you back up. I can't hear you. Can you speak again for me?
Okay, no, I'm talking about I always thought that when I check the PC with the Egyptians, always check the gold. I didn't know that I have to check the food.
Yeah, so the reason we don't care about gold so much on the second town center is because if we like get into a 2 versus 1 town center situation, that's actually when it's the most difficult. If we are in a 2 versus 2 town center situation, then we can actually start looking to secure our second gold really, really early on. And it doesn't really matter where it is on the map because we can just walk over there and wall it up because our opponent is also sitting back playing defensive. Whereas if we go to TC and we don't have secure food, then our opponent's 1 town center play is going to be able to push in and push us off that food and do even more damage. So realistically here, the town center is a no-go for us on this map, just on the fact that there's no food here. So we should look to ignore that if we can. If that makes sense.
Okay.
Anyways, we're gonna just have a little look-see at your build order quickly. So yeah, I would be thinking some sort of 1 town center play here, 9 times out of 10 versus the Hades. And the reason being is because we saw that the second town center's got no food on it, and that's also something that we can also... Well, you haven't seen anything, but there's no food on the second town center, which means we have something to attack, and that's important. Anyways, let's zoom through this. The thing that I think you can always clean up this build order. It can always get better, but so long as you're getting a decent advance time, you're not getting into trouble, and it's kind of okay, and it's not stressful for the early game, I think doing basically anything is fine. That's my general advice for build orders, but yeah, you can improve it if you want to. We can do a proper build order that I use if you like, or you can just keep using this one. What do you think?
I think you can teach me what can I do better in this build order.
Okay. Basically this build order, you just had a lot of walking time to the straggler tree. So you want to try and cut that out by chopping the straggler tree down, walking over to the mining camp, dropping that off into the wood, and then everything else is looking pretty decent. As long as we get around about a 4-minute-ish advance time, it's probably fine. You do have a lot more villagers on food here than I would normally have, and a later advance. So I might walk you through a slightly more improved one after this, but let's just see what happens in this game and see how you go.
I already know what you did bad there. But let's check.
That's fine. Like it's all learning. Okay, so we'll talk about this here in a second. But I'm not sure. When I'm watching this, I'm really not sure what strategy you're going for. Do you have a plan at the moment based on what you've seen on the map?
Yes, I'm trying to go fast heroic.
Okay, fast heroic. I don't mind that here, to be honest. Like, I think a fast heroic is probably okay. If you are going for a fast heroic, you can actually advance a little later. So the one town center plays, it's fine to advance around 5-ish minutes. If you're going for anything that's not a rush inside of your one town center play. If you're going to go for a rush, obviously advance fast. If you're going to go for a town center, you want to advance as quick as you can put the town center down. Those are like the general rules. So we could have gone a little bit later. We could have put another monument up. That probably would have been really nice. Okay, this is fine. You saw Ares, so what do you think is going to come? Even without scouting it.
Cyclops.
Cyclops is probably going to come. So how can we kill Cyclops? What's some answers? There's multiple.
Priest. Or
Priest.
Priest.
Priest, Betsukos, Wadget. There's
I told when I let's continue the game and you will see where I fell when I try to do that.
Yeah, so the big problem that you're going to run to is on the second gold mine. Hades is a really, really boring god. He's going to sit in his base. He's going to mass Cyclops. He's then going to walk over and kill you, and you're going to have to clench while he does that. I think that you should have dropped... the best play you could have done here after you saw Ares was drop some extra monuments and then go into Betsukos. That's what you do. You could have dropped these monuments and gone into Wadgets as well if you were scared you were going to run out of gold as an alternative strategy. They get stronger when you get into the heroic age. I haven't seen anyone try this, so I don't know exactly how it works, but I think at this level, you can basically do anything so long as you're trying to counter what your opponent's doing and you get through it. So, yeah, myth units is good, but you also do need frontline for your Betsukos. So what's your frontline unit going to be?
Yeah, there's I think where I fell. I just was trying to take all the triples the controls.
Yeah.
And I try to, and then I just remember that I need some trying to rush the Migdol, but I think that is where I fell. I should have put some barracks and try units to defend the structures.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so you saw archers, you saw Cyclops with the rock, which is really valuable information. All you need here is... I love that you moved to this gold mine first. and I love that you've got this. So what I would do is I would leave my Petsukos in the main base. I wouldn't even drop a Migdol here. I put the Migdol in my main base. And I would be looking to say, as soon as the Cyclops come in and the army comes in here, I'm going to shifting sands over onto this gold mine. I'm going to be spamming units out to play defense in my main base. I don't need to sit here. If that makes any sense. And yeah, you just don't, unfortunately, you don't have the front line for your Betsuko, so it's still doing fine. You didn't shifting sands here. Unfortunately, that's where the game is lost. And that's gonna happen. You make a mistake like that, and of course, like, these are big cheeses, so you have to experience it. Now you know what this is, and you know that you're playing this strat. Now you know, okay, we got to make a mental note that we lost here. Let's not lose in that way again. So Migdol in your main base, build units, be out here with the obelisks to scout like you did. Be prepared to shifting sands away, and make sure that your Betsukos have some sort of a front line before you even go into them. It's probably good, if that makes sense. But overall, I liked the decision making and your attempts to counter this. I think it was all good. You just had that secondary plan. What's going to happen when he attacks? Because he's going to attack. That's what this strat is. It's very brain dead. He's going to attack, and you're just going to be sad. So, yeah, you got to have a plan in mind there. Okay. Let's take a quick look at just a very, very simple way to do a fast heroic with Scud. I don't think I've done one of these in a while. Let's go on Elysium. And then I'll get you to have a quick go at it. So what I do here is I'm going to put 2 villages onto wood. I'm going to put a monument down. That's going to be my opening there. And then we're good to just jump straight onto food. Once this guy gets to about 9, we can start empowering. I am lagging a lot because of the Discord thing. Does it look okay for you?
Yeah, it's okay for me.
Okay. At this point, after that, we are good to start moving our priest out, and we actually, some very high level Ra players will go after the enemy side of the map first. But like I said, I don't think it really matters here. I think it's probably better to move up to your own town centers and look for obelisks here and look for what's around this map. Like, I see this town center, I see this berry bush, I see this gold mine here, and these crown cranes. This is an amazing second town center for a really shitty second town center map. Okay, I'm gonna speed this up so you will see exactly what's going on there. All right, bam. Very simple. We're going to go up to 7 villages on food after the 2 on gold, and then we're going to take the pharaoh off and put him over onto the monument. You can do some tricky stuff here as well. This is a little bit different to what I do normally, but this will basically get you your advance time, get you prepared to get more monuments up if you want. If you saw this and you would probably go for a town center, this is where you make your decision, right? So you've already put down some obelisks, you've already seen what's on the map. If you see the second town center and it's grabbable and it's really nice, you probably want to go for it. So you start going into the town center. If you see the town center and it's garbage, you go, okay, my opponent's probably got a garbage town center as well. So we're going to go for a 1 town center play. That's where we drop our next monument. So it's right now at 2 minutes when you make a decision as to what your strategy is going to be. Does that make sense?
He is as the mirror. If there's a mirror map, they will check it, right? They will have a same TC as me, yes?
Yeah. So in this one here, because of this town center, I would pick this town center because it's very, very good. Chances are my opponent's also got a very, very good town center. Funnily enough, it's a little bit worse because he doesn't have the berries and he's not Ra, but I'll go grab this one against most civs. If there's a very hyper aggressive civ, then we can think about something else, but like this general idea of just, do I have something good or not? let's figure out that decision-making process. There's another way to go about this as you're learning, and it's just to basically do 2 TC plays every single game until you figure out why did it work in that game and not in the other game. So you can do a whole bunch of games like that, and you can get that learning process in that way. But yeah, all right. This build order here, I'm just gonna show you it going for a fast heroic. So here I decide the town center's eruption. Oh my god, I have to turn the Discord stream off. My computer's not handling. Sorry. Is that okay if you watch on the stream rather than on Discord? Oh, you're muted. I'm by myself. Hello.
Okay,
hello.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
That's
Sorry, I lost a little bit connection.
That's okay. Yeah, I'm lagging a lot, so I just stopped the stream. If you just watch on my stream, it's probably going to be better.
Okay, I will go to the stream. Okay.
Okay. Just mute that stream and watch over there, and you should be okay.
Okay.
Okay, so let's say I'm going for a fast heroic. This villager here would drop this monument.
Yeah.
And we're going to keep going over onto gold.
Yeah.
And we need to get our house down as well. We can put that down. I should put it in here. In the range of the monument. And we can get our temple up next.
Yes.
Stand here as well. Put the temple safe. Always temple safe. And again, we don't care about a late advance here. Unless we're playing, it depends on the matchup, right? But you don't care. That's enough villages on.
Yes, you say I guess okay. It is okay to advance in 5 if I want to get an heroic, right?
Yeah, I think it's totally fine to do this specific build order if you're going to go for a fast heroic. We'll go you could go fast here as well. It's fine. But and then here you'll see what happens with the food and the gold. I probably have too many on this now. You can move these around if things are a bit odd. Okay, that's a weird design. Whatever. Now we get to the next page. I mean, you kind of see the general gist. I just have villages on gold and villages on wood. You can take these villages off, put the armory down. And funnily enough, when I hit the heroic age, it's going to be a similar time to when you hit the heroic age. But I'm going to have more favor than you, even though I've only got 2 villages. Oh, sorry, not 2 villages, 2 monuments.
Oh, see. Because you already put it earlier.
Yeah, because of the earlier monument. Yeah. And then of course we want to get some wood. We want to get a little bit of food. We want all the gold for our Petsukos. And once we get this, we're good to go, right? Yeah. This is specifically versus like an Ares type thing. He's about to come kill me. So that's fine. But yeah, we'll be fine here. Anyways, that's the general idea.
Yes, thank you.
Yeah, it's a very, very easy concept. Advance a little later, go to the heroic age, and you're good to go.
Okay.
Make that decision to get that second monument before the temple. So it's before the temple is the decision, right? Either second monument or temple as to whether you're going for a fast heroic sort of strat, one town center strat, or town center strat. Okay.
Okay.
I want some more recorder games to play with, but let's take a look at maybe a different game that you won that is a little longer. So I can maybe let's go with this one. Oh, it's not there. That's 10 days ago. Was that before the patch? Well, let's do this one versus the ISIS. And I wanna see like army stuff so we can talk about that. Maybe we'll watch you play a game as well, and I'll backseat coach. Does that sound good? Oops, that's the wrong one.
Play the game? Right now I cannot play a game right now myself also.
Oh, you can't play. You can't play a game right now.
That's why I have some.
Okay.
No, I cannot play a game. So.
That's fine. Well, we'll just do it. We'll just do this. I want to give you some things to work on, basically. That's how I do my coaching. I give homework. Okay, let's speed through this and see exactly what goes on. Its build order looks very similar to the other one. I think this build order is fine, but yeah, you can improve it. Town center is rubbish. We should probably stay one town center. You could come and grab this one with shifting sands, actually. Wouldn't be terrible, but you are versus ISIS. So this is another sort of fast heroic from you, hey? Interesting. Alright, we'll see how this changes. What else happens here? Some barracks doesn't really make sense. Okay, why does barracks not make sense here? Why would you go barracks in this spot, do you think? Why are you going barracks?
I went barracks because I wanted to change again the constitution. Right, I saw a second consider. I went to try the shift the sands and skills and builds and protect the constitution. So I didn't try to make the same mistake I did in Alice.
I see. Okay.
The Alice good.
So I don't like the barracks even if you're playing versus the Hades though. Like the barracks don't make sense in nearly any situation doing a fast heroic as Ra. Like the reason they don't make sense is we just got access to Camel Rider, which is basically a spearman, but it's stronger for Ra. We got access to the Chariot Archer, which is way better than the Slinger. So I think it's just better to go for your Migdol here against pretty much everything if you go for the one town center fast heroic. That would be my take. The reason is that the Camel Rider is just better. The Chariot Archer is just better. Okay. Something to get into the... I like the walls, by the way. This is really nice. Something to get very, 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 very much accustomed to is how to use this unit. It's really, really strong in the high-level players' hands, but really weak for everyone else. Do you want to know why the high-level players are so good with this unit? The basic
because the range.
It's not the well, yes, the range is amazing, but the reason the good players are good with this unit is because it holds a location. So my opponent can't push past and attack my spot if I have 4 Betsukos behind the Migdol, for example, or behind a wall, for example. But if they're out in the open, all of a sudden they're actually quite average. They're not very good. So this is a very specific thing for pretty much every single myth units. They have their own little powerful attributes. So for example, Betsukos is a pretty ballsy strategy here. He's got priests. So yeah, this would be exactly what would be incredibly dangerous to do with your Betsukos. Because you've just moved them directly in underneath the priests, right? So now they can all go down. If they forever stay at max range, then the priests aren't ever really going to be able to attack them. And we can kill off the priest as well to get even more value. So, in other words, we just want to be making sure if we're ever using a myth unit to understand what its actual role is. So, for Ra, the Sphinx is a raiding unit that kills the backline. The Wadjet is a positional unit that requires you to box around it so that enemy units can't get onto it. The Petsukos is a unit that is basically a turret. You don't want to move it until the next position, and then you don't want to move it till the next position because it's so fragile if it gets attacked. The Scarab, that unit can just take down buildings. It's got some nice added effects. Shifting sands with Scarab is fine. The Mummy is effectively a similar unit to the Wadjet. You're looking to box in on top of the Wadjet. And then the Avenger is kind of similar to the Sphinx in that it wants to kill a backline and raid, basically. Does that make sense? Any questions?
Yes, that makes sense. So I have to protect my position kind of protect a specific position with instead of raiding with them or sending it with the shifting sense.
Yeah. Yeah. And you can see he's gonna be able to kill everything off. And even though you killed some villagers, which is nice, you lose a ton of stuff, and you can actually lose the game. Like right now. Right now, you can lose the game because you don't have your second gold mine secured. He's got obelisks everywhere. He can just push across the map and kill you. So yeah, that if you'd sat back on this position, drop the Migdol here behind this wall, and then slowly started moving forward, you would have been in a great spot. Wow, he's got so many priests. Someone does this many priests, don't build any myth units until you kill the priests, and then start building the myth units. So he's actually throwing right back into you now. Nice micro. Just going to zoom ahead a little bit. I want to see if we can see anything else. Okay, so the big thing here that we're missing, I think, is that part of Fast Heroic is the unlock of tech. I think if we're going to Fast Heroic and our opponent also Fast Heroic, there's a couple of like, okay, this is a rule for now and not a rule for another point. If you go Fast Heroic and your opponent also Fast Heroics, you're at the same point in the game. Let's pause. Maybe I can open up some sort of MS Paint thing here. This could be somewhat useful. Let me do this for visualization, maybe. Okay. So in Age of Mythology, there are like 3 things you can kind of do. You can go tech, you can go unit, or you can go economy. Your opponent can also go, let's change the color. Your opponent can also go tech, unit, economy. Normally it's choose 2, but effectively we're just moving through the game and getting different things. So if we go tech and our opponent also goes tech, then this allows us to then choose something else to go for. So we could either go unit or we could go for economy, and our opponent could also go unit, or you can go economy. The good thing about tech is you can actually go into tech again when you tech. Does that make sense? Like if both players tech, you can tech again. If say we teched and they went for unit, we cannot tech again. You should probably go unit, right? To deal with the unit. This is maybe a little abstract. I don't know. Does it make some sense, or have I lost you?
Yes, makes sense. A little bit, but makes sense.
Okay. Yeah. So this is pretty universal, right? If somebody techs and you tech, you can tech again. If you tech and they go units, then you have to go units. if you tech and they go economy, you have to go units. What exactly is economy? Economy is adding a town center. So economy, yeah, that's maybe the easier way to think about it. This is TC. Any way to increase your economy, basically. Like the other ways you can increase economy is also favor. So some civs can go favor. So for example, like Atlantean can kind of go economy without a town center by buying like 10 oracles. And that can be one way that they're actually playing an economy game rather than playing a like a unit game or whatever you think is happening. So let's do a couple of questions and see if you can figure out the answers here. So if we go tech and our opponent goes for unit, what's the right move?
My opponent's going to
Sorry, I can't
let me. I will. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yes, okay, I will make some units to protect myself. Okay.
Yeah, but we teched and they made units, so we also have to make unit, but we have to be safe until our tech kicks in. So these have to meet each other together to then beat this thing, right? So the units are there that you have to be safe. Okay, so if we go tech and our opponent goes economy, what do we have to do? So economy is a
follow
TC.
him and go to economy.
Yeah, so he's going economy. So he went a TC and we went fast heroic. What should we do?
Push him with units.
We have to go units and we have to be aggressive to kill this, right? We have to punish. Yeah. We have to stop his economy from paying itself off, right? Because the technology comes online a little earlier than the economy does. Okay. If we go tech and our opponent also goes tech, what can we do?
We can go with economy.
The cool thing here is they did the same thing as us. So we're literally in an equal position. That's the cool thing. So you actually have the choice of any of these in this situation. So if you tech, your opponent goes tech, we can go unit and we can play, but we're equal. So we have to judge on what our opponent's doing. If we go tech and then we go economy for another town center, now we have to play defense. If we go tech and then tech again, then of course we have to defend the units or whatever's coming. So this is just like, that's just like the sort of concept to think about when you're trying to come up with a strategy. Does that make sense?
Yeah, makes sense.
Okay. All right. So in this situation, you both teched, you went into your units to be aggressive, or you didn't actually know what you should have done with this, but you built unit, you teched, you built units, that's fine, but your opponent also built units, so you're actually at an equal position. So trying to attack him in that equal position doesn't really make sense. So we actually want to just keep on building up until we find another advantage. One way to have found an advantage here, after you built your Patsukos, after you built some units out and you noticed your opponent was doing the same, was actually to go in and grab extra economy upgrades, which is technically tech, but it's also economy. You can go for a little bit that way, and that can be a nice way to go. So you could have gone economy upgrades instead of attacking. Now, okay, so your opponent, let's refocus back in onto this game. Your opponent has lost some villages, lost some army. You've lost some army. You haven't lost any villages, but you haven't killed as much army as him. So we're a little bit behind on military, but we're in front on economy. Right now, what would that mean you should do? If you know that you are in front on economy but behind on military, what's the game plan?
I should try to go economic, right?
Like, okay, let's think about the game plan as like an aggressive thing or a defensive thing right now. So we've already picked our strategy. We're already right in the middle of it. We have to decide what our next best move is going to be, whether that be attack, defend, or tech, I guess.
I just try to go to economic approach
Economy?
and try to defend myself.
Yes,
First.
defense is the right outlook here. Economy would not be a very good idea because we're behind on military. So we've got a long way to catch up. We've already got the economic advantage, so we just need to start building ourselves a defense, whether that's in the shape of units that can play defense, or in the shape of buildings that can play defense, or something like that for us. Okay, let's he's also got a ton of siege towers, so buildings are out of the question. We actually should be building units that kill siege, which is melee units, effectively. If we're going to play defense, we should be sitting in a defensive position as well. So here we're out in the middle of the map. This isn't very good. Luckily, we can just run through our wall. But yeah, this is going to be a little bit unfortunate. One way you can defend this sort of in a unique way with Ra is you can grab this tech. This is called Skin of the Rhino. It gives your villagers extra damage. It gives your villagers extra armor. And you can also grab this tech in the same breath so that you can make the villagers have extra HP and damage. So they work together really, really nicely, and then that's going to allow you to actually come in and shank down the siege towers better than everyone else.
Okay.
Yeah, so now I guess you're panicking here. That's a lot of siege towers. You still got the economic advantage, and the siege towers don't really do a lot apart from just kill your buildings. So as long as you can kill these off, you're actually in a good spot. If you can't kill them off, then we're sad. So let's get through this and see what your reaction is. He has definitely decided to do something very strange. I don't know what. Okay. Happy days. He's giving you the game straight back, and now we are in a good position. All right. We can put a Migdol up. We can go into what's a great unit to kill off a unit like this. This is let's just call it's a ranged unit with low DPS. Let's call it a counter archer. It's not, it's a priest. But what's a great unit to kill off the counter archers with Ra? Camel riders. Good answer. There's another answer that's also good.
Riders and riders or the speeder. That's
I'm not exactly sure. I can't exactly hear, unfortunately. Try again.
I will go riders or riders or slingers to take down this priest.
Okay, so slingers don't really work very well. They've got low base damage, so we don't really want them versus the priest. It's kind of like building a Hapaspis to kill off an Ajax. Doesn't really work. The units you can kill off the priest with is any generalist unit. So Elephant, Camel Rider isn't really a generalist. It has actually quite low base DPS at 9.6. So Elephant, Chariot Archer, Spearman is on the cusp of a generalist unit, so you can use that unit as well. So basically anything that's got somewhere above 7-ish DPS, or it's actually maybe it's like 3.5 DPS per pop. You take a look at the Chariot Archer, it's at 8.8. It's not really it's kind of a generalist. It's basically the Elephant is the best unit versus the priest. If your opponent has this many and you just built a butt ton of Elephant, you can just walk through this army and win the game. Okay, I like this move over here. You see all the priests on this spot here. So you can basically say your opponent's not going to be able to do anything here. If someone builds like mass Peltas at you, what do you think the best move versus mass Peltas would be?
Mass elephants.
Elephants is a perfectly reasonable answer, but what else could you do? Like, what do Peltas do? Like, what is the point of a Peltas?
French units.
Yeah, it kills your ranged units, but does it do anything else? It doesn't really do anything. It doesn't really do anything. It just kills your units, right? Like it kills your range units. So you could just take a town center. If you see this, you just go, well, he's not going to be able to do anything with this army. Let me just come up here and grab this town center. He's not going to be able to stop me. He might go a town center himself. I can't necessarily stop him, but we're not falling behind if that happens. We're just actually keeping the game state equal, and yeah, we're in a good spot. So if your opponent's doing something stupid, just do something. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know, but again, I must do it.
And we.
I love it, Bruce.
Can you try and say that again? I'm really struggling to hear you at the moment, unfortunately.
Yeah, it's because the microphone is around. It's because I don't know what he's trying to do. He was trying to go a lot of breathe. I never saw that before.
This is really good. This is exactly the right decision. This is really, really good. Love that. Yeah, perfect. Because he's not going to be able to do anything, and you'll see that he's not going to be able to do anything. I mean, your slingers aren't doing anything either, which is sad. But as soon as the siege towers are dead, we can just leave. Like, he can't do anything with this army. You don't have to fight it. Even if you can win this fight, you don't have to take it. You can just run, and you can just be like, "See ya! I killed your siege. You've got all of these useless units. I'm getting in front here. I don't have to take the fight or whatever." I think you do win those, so it's fine to take a winning fight. But if this was, yeah, if you didn't have to, The other thing is the Egyptian gets really, really strong later in the game. Okay, Scorpion Manning. And that's a good win. Yeah, I mean, okay, so you made a mistake with the Patsukos. Fine, early on. Your opponent went mass priests, which counters your Patsukos anyways. But you pulled it back in a good way, and you made a fantastic decision here. The things to think about, I think, is what's my opponent doing in terms of that tech unit economy or TC dynamic, and what options do I have available to me inside of that dynamic? So you got to think that while you're playing the game. And if you do that, then you're going to just start coming up with very, very solid solutions to problems that happen in the game. And you're going to lose games, you're going to win games, and you're going to like pick a strategy or an option, and it's not going to work, and you're going to be like, but that was supposed to work, it didn't work, why didn't it work? And then you have to start looking at the recorded game and going, well, actually this option doesn't work because of X, and that means, well, we have to try something else in that situation. And I recommend basically getting a notepad document and effectively writing down every single time you play this way and you make a good decision or you make a bad decision, or you make a decision and it works, and you make a decision and if it doesn't work, write it down and just have that there and go, I tried this thing, didn't quite work. Reason why it didn't work was because of X. So we have to be prepared for that in the next time. And you're just going to constantly get better and better and better every single time you play. And and that's the pathway to getting up to like a 1600 level, I think.
It's like a direct process, right?
Say that again. Actually, can you just type for me? I'm struggling to hear you. Just type for me.
Oh yeah. It's like a dry process. I would type it.
Yeah, it's a process. It's a trial and error to some degree, because I mean, even every top player does this process when they're learning. Like nobody is outside of this process. It's like we don't know what's good, we don't know what's bad just from reading a patch notes. You have to sit down and you have to watch, and you have to watch your own games back. You have to try strats out, see how strong they feel, and try other strats, and then try counter strats and all that other good stuff. Like, it's all well and good to come up with like all the theory crafting, but chances are you can't. There's very, very few people who can brain Age of Mythology. You know what I mean?
Yes, yes, I know, I know.
Okay. We have a tiny bit more time left, so let's just talk macro. I'm going to say some very, very simple things about macro. You've got. All right, let me just get into a game.
And hi all.
So, what is the best way to macro? What is the best way to spend your resources? Do you think?
Depends on what I write on screen. So check what is the best strategy. I don't want to take a lot of
I'm just talking about mechanically. How should you train units mechanically? Like, what's the process to spend your resources efficiently so you don't have to think about it? I'm gonna make some units. I'll show you what I mean. I've got my army over here. I'm playing with my army. My resources. I've got. Okay, we're here. What should I'm gonna turn off this. So this is my army. I've got my screen on my army. I'm in the middle of a fight, and it's all going chaotically. But I still need to stream in units to defend or whatever. What should I do?
I have my unit, right? About my units, I will try to improve them, make them, I would say,
basically what I'm trying to say is we want to keep our screen on our army. Okay, so right now, if you look at the screen right now,
yeah.
If you were to sit down and play this game immediately, what's the very first thing you'd do? I can't hear you. I can't hear you. I need you maybe just type in Discord for me, because I can't. Just say.
Okay, yes, I got some problems with the answer. Okay, and with that.
Yeah. If you just type in Discord, that's probably going to be the best way to keep going. Just tell me the first thing you do. It's literally like one action. Trying to keep them alive. Nope. The first if I sit down, if I sit down, first thing I'm doing is I'm going to send these villagers to work. So let's get them to work. Okay. Next thing. I'm going to get rid of these guys so those aren't in there. I'm going to get rid of these guys. I'm going to get rid of. Okay, go raiding. Okay, we have to spend our resources, right? So first thing I would do is I'm gonna get some units in my queue. Right? This here is probably not what we want. So I would go like this. So now I have this going down. And this is what you have to practice. This is how you macro really, really well. right? So we're running around with our army. As soon as the units pop out, we go again with our army again. Does that make sense? That's like that's how you get active, and that's how you improve on this thing. And you just keep that going on. And you see that queue is always there, and you've got that idea that that's the action you have to make. You can even listen to it. Yes, always, but it's not just always producing units. Like I could do it right now. I've got all of these resources. It's cheating, right? I can just do this, and now my units are just fine. They're spamming. But we don't have that many resources in a game. Now, if I had this many resources here in a game, I would be doing. I would literally be trying to just spam buildings so that I can get all of my resources out. Do you know what I mean? I try and get all my pop out up to 200 pop as fast as possible. But if we're playing a real game, we don't have that many resources, and our limiting factor is going to be income. So we put our barracks down, we build spearmen, or whatever unit we're building, and then as soon as we get to a point where you have excess resources, that's time to throw down more military buildings. So you never want to see 2s in your unit queue, in other words. You only want to see 1s. Or 0s, nothing. And if you can nail that, you're like automatically 1500. Like if you can just do that and your resources are always at 0, then you're literally you literally become like 1500. That's the biggest way to get to the next level, easiest way. Of course, you also have upgrades to grab and stuff like that, but yeah. So you can practice that versus the AI. You don't have to play it versus versus a human there with all the stress of that, just as you're getting good. Yeah, no long queues, make more military buildings. One very, very fun strategy you can do with Ra. I'm going to give you one strategy one game plan to go for with Ra that is going to be really good in some situations. I've given this one out before, and this is going to be the last thing we're going to do. So this game plan is very... Actually, I'm going to turn off the thing, and we're going to go on to type. Just because game... just for stop. Okay, so this game plan is very, very simple. You can basically do it at any point to anyone. But yeah, okay. Actually, you guys stay here. At least use Ra's bonus here a little bit early on. Okay, now we can head off. So the game plan is going to be it's a turtle into a death ball, and this is really strong. It's literally a strategy that top players use. They probably don't talk about it very much, but very, very good versus Norse, for example, and some other gods as well. We're going to go through Bast here. Start getting this up. Go up to 7 on food, and then we can come over onto gold. This is the same build that I just showed you, except we're going to go a different direction with it. As soon as we come over and build this house, I'm going to pop over onto this. And then we can get ourselves our monument next. Over onto golds. If you have any questions, feel free to drop them in the Discord thingy. Like just send me a message or try and talk. Get the obelisks up as well as we're going around. Into gold. Now we can also come onto this. That's our temple.
Kids.
All of our houses as well. Okay. This. House. House. Should have more obelisks up. This is fine. And then as soon as you hit the bicycle age, we're gonna drop a butt ton of. You can even go a third monument here as well if you want. I'm not going to. You can go 3 monuments into a whole bunch of Sphinx.
Rig. Kids.
Put 3 barracks down. Get our upgrades for our Sphinx. There's literally no rush here for, like, oops. There's no rush, and you can practice this mechanic here of spamming units. And we can get ourselves Sphinx out. These guys go up here. They can sit and play defense, and we literally just are going to be... We're literally just going to be spamming units up until, like... What are you doing? That's weird. Okay, so we've got ourselves this last thing, and we can actually go into slingers now as well. We can also go into more priests. And basically our timing that we're waiting for, of course we want to be getting scouting information and things like that. Our timing that we're waiting for inside of this strategy is literally the is literally 9 minutes. You just sit here in your base and you wait for 9 minutes, and then we're going to look to push out. This is a very simple way to play, and you can even eat your everything else. We get ourselves our final Sphinx sooner or later. What's happening with these guys? And as soon as we feel comfortable with getting out of our base, we're gonna get our upgrades, our barracks, and it's now time to move forward. And the way that we move forward here is effectively we're looking to light the map up. So we basically send priests everywhere while still macroing. We can't not macro. Put the barracks down. Villages over here. We get the entire map lit up, and effectively once we have the map lit up, we have complete gold control, and we just basically looking for a fight with Eclipse. And it goes terribly. This guy owed me! China OP! Anyways, that's supposed to win the game. Oh, he's still legendary. I was supposed to change it over onto Titan. Oh well. Anyways, that's the general plan. It'll work versus pretty much everyone except for our legendary AI who uses Fey Beasts. That's cheating. Scammed. I didn't realize he was still legendary. So basically, there should be no way that he can have that amount of units and have a heroic age. So that's why I lost. With this strat, you can go from 1300 to 800. Yeah. If he hits heroic and uses a god power like Purge or Fey Beasts, like he just did then, well, he won't have as many units. He'll have no units. So if he uses Purge, you just run away. If he uses Fey Beasts, you just kill it and you're good to go. But he's got units and Fey Beasts. Well, that's cheating. You're not allowed to have that. Anyways, I think that's the... If you try that strat out, I'll try it against someone, an actual player now. But that's going to be the coaching session done. I think that's... Yeah, that's all the time we got for today. Basically, what do we do? We had decision making. We had macro. We had... a game plan to try out. I'll try that game plan against someone. in a game, and I'll show you the general gist, maybe against a 1500 or something. If you watch the stream, but yeah. All right. GG's. Thanks, man. All right, that was embarrassing. We were supposed to win that game. That one was supposed to be a win. All right. Someone around 1500 to 1600. Now that you know the game plan, come and try and stop it. We're gonna play a raw game for our guy. Emperor Fuble. Thanks, man. We did what we can. See if someone wants to come and play me. I am ready. I'm waiting for you. I'm 15 to 16, 1700. It's all right, AMC. I think you learned a lot, for sure. Well, I think there was some good stuff in there. Let's see if someone wants to play versus my Ra. How much for the coaching session? Well, on the crowdfunding, it's 100 USD for me, 150 USD for Mister, 100 USD for Cloth, 100 USD for Rapple for the crowdfunder. Just one coaching session. Yep. It's a crowdfunder, man. The Tony Yoshi, you're a perfect opponent. Come. You already know what my game plan is. Come. I want to show it off. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work, but you see exactly what the stuff is. Get in here. Good boy. It's game time. I want to show off a simple game plan that you can use in order to improve your macro. That's the main goal of the game plan, isn't even that it's actually strong. The whole goal of the game plan is to improve your macro. So I don't particularly want to show off a goal to improve my macro versus a 2000 rated player who knows what I'm doing. That doesn't make any sense. We do it versus a 1600 and we see if he can hold it. If he can hold it, fantastic. But like, the whole idea is just to show off the strat that it's pretty strong and it's gonna be good for the macro. All right, so we're on Obsidian Ridge. Terrible, terrible map for this gameplay, but we're gonna do it anyways.
In a gire. And ark. Gire. Tayo.
Benito. Tayo. 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 And which. UIR. Kid.
Ini kids. Rig. No.
Kid. No.
In wedge. Ark.
Benito. Tayo. Ayo refer.
So on this one, I need to find my watchman bucket.
Kid. Baya.
In a girek.
You know.
Girej. Erifir.
He doesn't know what this map is? What do you mean?
I'm
I'm looking for my turkeys, to be honest, around my base. The reason this is not a good map for this game plan is that the town centers are incredibly defensible, and there's a gold mine in there. So even if we light the map up, we're not going to be able to cut them off gold. But it doesn't really matter. The whole idea is that we're practicing macro here.
In which?
Into. Image. Erect.
Inito. You know.
And you refer.
Come over here.
UIR.
How does a villager drops deposit 23 wood into the food building? Hacks. Absolute and unequivocal hacks. I am a hacker. Okay, so now we're going to come onto this bottom side. I might drop a house here as well.
Gereg. Kid. Bea. In Greek.
Is that new to Retold? It's in every Age of game. Not in Legacy, but in every other Age of game it's in them. It's in Age of Empires 4, Age of Empires 2. I think it's also in Age of Empires 3. But I haven't played Age of Empires 3, so I can't confirm or deny.
And which you refer.
In Ak. Baya. Inito. Rig. Kids.
I think that's still in range.
In new. And you refer.
Is it in Age of Aztecs? I guess so. Is that in range? Oh. I think so. It looks like it is.
And we you refer. You
In Baya. In with your kids.
And we
In you Baya. Rig. Tayo. Kids.
And you are. In ark.
And we
Trying to see what's on my map.
Greek.
Get the turkeys in. Defend my base.
Inito.
Gereg. Crow and kid. 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 Kid.
Go for an advance here.
You knew.
In you know.
Okay, got another priest out just to defend against any sort of Heracles shenanigans.
Ini kids.
I haven't seen him move across the map just yet. Grab Tusk with the Iron Ball to keep that away from him.
Enito. You refer. And UIR. Tayo. You refer. Greek. Tayo. You refer.
Okay.
And which Tayo. Entio. New. Kid. Enito. You refer. Greek. UIR. Tayo. You refer. And UIR. Greek. UIR.
Rig. Kids.
In you refer. Gereg. Kid. In you kid. Nine dish kid. Nine Dishret.
So he's done a good job of blocking off my vision there. I don't need this many villagers on this. We can get our upgrade for our Sphinx. And we will start making some units. And then I will look to move forward and get some more information. He's not attacking me just yet, so it kind of scares me a little bit. I'm going to lock this off. Over there we have a scout.
And you refer in nine Dishret. Dayo.
In what? In a Jirek.
Into you. UIR. Gary.
Well, we lost a guy. On the end of the world. Okay, so now we're gonna go ahead and put our stuff back up.
Into you. Into you. At you.
Try and make sure our macro is still good. We've got way too many villagers on this, so we move them off. Not a problem.
In which into you. You at you. Go into you. Into you. Into you. Into you.
A little bit of macro, well, micro.
In Dayo. Ayo repair. And go into you. Into you. And which.
Default my Sphinx. It's fine. And we got our next thing, so we can actually go into slingers now.
Into you. And which. Dayo. Gary. Into you. And which. Into you. Gary. Into you. Greek. Into you. And which. Gary. At you. Into you. Gary. And which. You. Into you. You. Gary. Into at you.
Okay, we got an armory up, and we're gonna try and break through this. Try and heal up my guys. Okay, that's scary. We're gonna run back. So he just revealed to me a lot of information. He just showed me that he's got a he's not gone town center. That's literally what that means. So what we need here is actually a whole bunch more villagers on gold in order to deal with what's happening here. I'm gonna pull up around here and attack this.
Image and Greek ayo refer UIR. Ayo refer. In the UER.
So we just need to get all of this stuff in.
And we Gary.
Kill this wall here and a villager would be nice.
Ayo refer. And you ayo refer.
And we put up another monument.
Any UIR. UIR. Great UIR refer UIR.
Our macro is not very good here, I'm not gonna lie.
Into you. Into you. At you.
Gonna look for any sort of attacks in onto this side. These dudes. Okay, there's slingers. So we are somewhat scared of that.
Great Into you.
Okay, he's got towers, so we back up and we're gonna go up for our next age. We have no way to get a gold staff. So we find a different way to go.
Into you. Into you.
It's fine. We could go for Petsukos here, but I think I don't need to do that. I want to attack up the top. See if he has gone town center. If he's gone town center, then we'll have to look for somewhat of a scarab play. But I don't know what he's gone for here just yet. So I'm going to advance. I'm going to go for extra monuments, potentially scarabs. I don't want to build any more units until I have everything we need. I'll get some obelisks over here.
And with you refer up.
These guys, you just come here.
Greg.
Pretty safe.
And which kids?
Break this, we break this. That's simple.
NGO.
Kini UIR tayo. Kids, and which
UIR.
Nice move from him.
Greg up you refer UIR
Into you.
UIR.
It's correct there.
And with up
And which
IR to EU refer
UIR
Into you.
Greg tayo EU kids
UIR
Kinito and Cro tayo ak
Enito
You refer.
Greek tayo UIR
Into you.
Enito
Greg
Come up here, I guess.
tayo
I've still been wanting, like, this Sphinx to go up to the top there and scout that off, but... alright, we'll get upgrades.
In wedge.
In a Jerifayo.
Just need to finish that off.
Into you. You nine Shrek.
UIR in refer and we tayo
And of course upgrades. And I think at this point, like, we can keep making units or whatever, but maybe just a town center here isn't a terrible idea. Behind all of this.
and we
Gary.
tayo refer refer UIR refer tayo refer tayo
In Gary.
UIR refer tayo UIR tayo
And
UIR tayo
Gary.
Enito Enito tayo UIR UIR
Greg EU kids.
Greek.
Eh.
Tayo. Gary. Tayo repair. Tayo repair. Tayo. UIR. Tayo. UIR. Greek. Tayo repair.
Language.
I don't think that went too well, to be honest. Nice defense. All right. Let's get ourselves a Migdol. It might be time to get another thingy up, but
Enito.
Greek language. Enito kids.
Enito. Sandwich.
Okay, so I mean the attack kind of failed. I don't exactly know where I'm at the moment in this game.
Greek.
Because I don't know if he's on the town center. I think he is on the town center behind him. I had to guess.
Greek. Kids. Enwi kids. Greek kids.
So we just have to macro back up an army, and hopefully it's gonna be good enough. Alright, get another dude over here. Scout down the bottom for any gold mines. There's a wall here. I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
Greek. Tayo. UIR. Tayo repair. Tayo.
Might still be on one talent center. I don't know.
Enito. Greek. Tayo repair. Sandwich. Tayo. Repair. And Tayo.
Might send one guy up here to do this. This. And we'll slowly get into our farm transition.
Into you. Image erect. Into you. Go into you.
Definitely did not think about that. That there is brutal.
Enito. Acro iatawit.
Into you.
repair.
Into you.
That's also me losing all my farms there as well. That's really bad.
Add to you. Add to you. Add to you. Gary. Add to you. Into you. And way. Add to you. Into you. Add into you. Add to you.
Enito tayo. NEU refer at Baya.
Inikid Baya.
Ayo refer. Greek. U-I-R.
Okay.
Into you. U-E-R. E-R-R.
All these archers, you know, they don't really do anything.
Gary. Into you. E-R-R. E-R-R to you. Into you. And you. Into you. You. And U-I-R.
They can't really kill my buildings. They can just kill villagers, so...
Gary. Greek. Into you. U-E-R. Enito. Gary. Greek. U-I-R.
Little cheeky speed walks is always good.
Gearhead Arbea. In which head? Enito. U-I-R. Into you. You. Into you. Into you. U-E-R. Into you.
I need another Migdol.
He needs kids, Maya.
I can just build these guys though, right? How? Please explain how? How and why? There is a Petropolis here? Because I don't understand. That is beyond me. What the hell?
In which he needs to kids, Greek kids.
Into you. Into you.
Did I get another...
In kids, Maya.
I need to get some more answers to these guys. Well, it's just one I can focus it down, I think.
Into you. Into you refer.
And you. Ark.
In which in Gary. Into you.
Alright, let's get me my siege.
Into you.
I got a lot of favor that I'd love to spend on Sphinx. Not Sphinx, on I'm just gonna click rain here.
Into you.
In with kids, he needs to kids.
On scarabs, I mean.
Greek kids.
Into you. Are you refer?
He need to kids.
Image erect. You kid. Agree. Need to. You are you refer?
In you kids. Greek kids.
In kid.
He need to. Ihochi.
And which? Greek tayo. U-I-R. In tayo. You. Are you refer? You tayo. Are you refer? You tayo. Are you refer? And you refer. Into you. Into you. Into you. U-E-R. Into you. You refer. Into you. Kid. Bea. In U-E-R. Image erect.
In which kids.
In Gary. In which you refer. Gary. Into you. You refer. U-E-R. Into you. At you. Into you. In U-E-R. In you refer. Into you. N-U-E-R. Into you. You refer.
Okay.
Into you. E-U-E-R. Into E-R-R. Garrett. At you. U-E-R. You refer. Into you. Wedge. E-R-R. At you.
My counter mid unit is the Scarab. Lol.
Into you. Anyway, into you eat air, into you, girl, at you, at you, into you eat air, and into you.
All right. Let's go this one.
Greek, are you refer? And into you refer. Ayo. Enito, are you refer? Into eat air.
Greek, are you kids?
I want another monument as well here.
Any kid, Ihoji.
What?
Wait, he's up here?
Get at you. Into you eat air. You refer.
That's crazy.
And you into you refer.
Up, kids.
Inget bear. And which into you eat into you and you eat air and which into you air erect. Are you refer?
There's another gold miner.
And you in Greek. And we
this
image record bear
this
and high up
this
and which you
grab this and off the races you go.
Into you eat air enito and you air. Greek, are you refer? And wait, you into you eat air. In ayo. Are you refer?
Rig.
Greek.
I wonder if this one Deuterino can.
Are you repair? At you. Ear at you.
Look at the damage! I mean, look at the healing, I should say.
In you eat you repair.
You need to, kids.
Greek. UIR.
GG. Well, everything went very differently to what I expected in this game. Nice try, Koning-Yoshi. I have no idea what happened in this game. I feel like I got bullied. I shouldn't have attacked. I didn't realize he was on one town. I thought you were on 2 town centers or something. Should have just sat back. But the strategy's there, right? If you understand it. Where do I DM you to get your pay ID? It's all on my Discord in the crowdfunding thingamajiggy. But yeah, you can do this strat. The whole idea of this strat is just it's a macro test. The macro test is spend all your resources, get the map lit up, and make sure the resources keep getting spent. And it doesn't matter if you win or lose. Like if I lost here and I spent all my resources, I'd be very happy. Making this attack happen, not super important, but yeah. You killed 22 villas with the underworld. Yeah, but you didn't. That was like a... like an equalizer. Do you know what I mean? These guys had already paid themselves off. Crazy. Underworld OP. Thanks, Vindicare. You make the you can do the strategy versus anyone. Any god. The idea isn't about winning or losing. It's about practicing macro and making sure that your unspent resources are as low as possible. You can do it with Set and Isis as well with Anubis and make Anubites. You can do it with Dar and make Wadgets. You're just looking to spend every little bit of resources you can. All right, that's that. It's 2 a.m. I want to play more games. Kind of do. I'm a bit pooped though. Let me watch a game. Any games going on in the old lobby? Shenanigans, Recon and Kavoth playing Gaia versus Watchman Bucket. Should spend another 100. I do. Okay, I'm not. I don't advertise this. I've only got one slot left with it. I do a $100 package, which is 4 recorded game reviews. 2. This is not to do with the crowdfunding, so it's not. It would go into my pocket. So feel free to ignore this if you don't want me to make money. That's fine. I don't even. I'm very happy to do it, but I'm also very happy to not do it. I give a $100 deal right now for coaching. It's 2 coaching sessions. It's 4 recorded game reviews, and we do that over 1 month. I have 2 spots open for it total, and 1 person is already taking up one of the spots. So if anyone wants that, they can. It's not crowdfunding though. The crowdfunding is a 1-hour slot for 100 USD to go towards Athens. I give everything to Athens. That session we just did with AMC, that entirety of that 100 USD is to Athens. Oppenheimer doesn't want me to make money. Oh. Oh. I know it's not about making money here, but I do have to spend time doing efficient things some of the time. Alrighty. Let's have a little look-see at this game. In the bottom side of the map, we have Kavoth playing as Quetzalcoatl. And in the top side of the map, we have Recon playing as Gaia. I've talked a little bit about this matchup. I think of the Atlanteans, I think Gaia is probably the best versus the... at the very top level is probably the best versus the Aztecs. Main reason is you want to go for... You have the defense, so any sort of early rush is... You're going to come out in front on it. Yeah, you're going to come out on front, in front by playing Gaia and playing defense versus the early rush type ideas that Huitzilopochtli can do, that Quetzalcoatl can do. All of that stuff you're going to come out in front on. So there's no early rush, as opposed to playing as Uranus or as Kronos, where you can have some issues there. What was I going to say? The next part that's really good about Gaia is that you have the movement speed advantage on top of the lush, and you can slowly start to spread it out. And that's a big advantage versus the Aztecs, because you need that speed advantage to take out the Eagle Warriors. You can also use Stymphalian birds more effectively than Uranus, because you can have the Stymphalian birds on top of Gaia Lush for more speed, which basically means that you should never lose them. For those of you wondering exactly how much speed a Stymphalian bird goes to on Lush, take a look here. It is a 3.8 speed unit, so very, very slow. Add 15% to 3.8, so 3.8 times 1.15 goes up to 4.37 speed, which is quite a lot for a flying unit. There's other flying units out there that move way faster. For example, the Phoenix is at 4.5, and the Zukyu is at 4, and the Omaraki is, oops, the Omaraki is at, is it only 4? No, it's 4.2. It's only 4.2? Oh, and then you get the Restless Army, and then it goes up by 10%. Okay, there you go. So yeah, that one goes up to, what's 4.2 times 10%? Like 4.6 or something. Anyways, point is, the Stymphalian bird on top of Lush is pretty difficult to actually deal with. Recon's going to go through Leto here, which is a little bit odd, but I think it's fine. The reason it's odd is Oceanus is actually quite good and quite useful versus Quetzalcoatl. Not necessarily for the infantry or anything, just for the Caladria. So your Caladria is going to be able to sit back and heal your Stymphalian birds, which you really need. But the other thing that's really nice about Leto is that you can get the perception tech, and you can actually go into even more favor when you go. You can go perception, and you can go for prophetic sight, I believe is what it's called. Yeah, prophetic sight and perception, and then you can start making a ton of Stymphalian birds, and that can be your answer to pretty much everything that the Aztecs do. I mean, then it's like outplay your opponent, obviously, in terms of the actual fights. You can also go for multiple Dryads, which can be really strong too. Of course, the Quetzalcoatl Incarnate is very strong too, as both players are going to decide to go for a town center. There is a warrior priest over here, as Recon's going to be throwing away his automaton and giving Kavoth 2 favor. The armor tech is, wow, nice micro. How do you generate a lot of favor as Gaia? Leto, Thea, and 10 oracles. Right now, if I'm Recon and I see that second talent center, I go fantastic. Let me go to 6 oracles right away, get perception, and then I'll go heroic age for my Stymphalian birds. That's my thought process here. Plus, I'm also going to be putting down the spider layers all over the place. Yeah, Coding Yoshi, you played really, really well. That was a fun game. There was some really interesting interactions, like the Scarab doing really well versus the Minotaur, for example. That was an interesting interaction. I liked that. That was fun for me. I don't know about you. The Avenger not dying to all your hoplites. You defending my Eclipse push was really nice. I love the Manticore, the Underworld raid. Manticore and Medusa. That was really fun too. It's a fun game. Smoke traps? Surely not. That's wild. That's funny. I haven't seen anyone trying smoke traps before, but... Into the center of the map comes the spider eggs as... Yeah, it was a really fun game. That Obsidian Ridge is really good for your strat. I should have used my brain and used my coaching to do what I say instead of what I do. It was literally that situation of my opponent's got archers. They don't do anything. You don't have to attack. But I thought I got to attack, and I attacked. Shouldn't have attacked. Anyways, Voth is going to be hiding in this game for much, much later on. And I think Recon, he's got his perception tech, or yes, perception tech. He should have an extra oracle or 2 out. I would love to see him have oracles over here, for example. He's going into the corner of the map. That's fine. Well, in that situation, no attack. But in a situation where I'm like, I don't need it. Like the whole thing on that map is that the strategy that we were going for, or the game plan we were going for, isn't very good, because the whole idea is that we're lighting up the map so we can see everything. We see the second gold mine and we go and kill your opponent on the second gold mine. That's very tough to defend. But if you're defending underneath a town center, towers, and all that other good stuff, then it's very, very tough to make that attack work. So if you're playing that strat on, say, like an Elysium, or a Steppe, or a Savannah, or a Ghost Lake, you'd have a lot more success than on the Obsidian Ridge map.
Skopos?
Warheart, Noble's Heart, Noble's Heart, and Recon. A third town center is wild, and it does get spotted by Kavoth. That's wild to me. I would just go up to 10 oracles rather than getting this town center. 10 oracles, another 2 temples, and then right into a metric shit ton of Stymphalian birds. Stymphalian bird plus like Arcus, or yeah, Stymphalian bird plus Arcus sounds really good. Arcus, Dryad, Stymphalian bird. What's he gonna build? How's he gonna kill that army? As the Kavothinator. You think Eagle Warrior? I don't think so. Not with the Dryads in the front, not with the Arcus with the range, and not with the Stymphalian birds. Oh. Hesper's Tree up. Imogen Spy has been revealed. Now we see immediately into Prophetic Sight. Look at the favor. Please tell me he builds Stymphalian birds in this game. If he doesn't go Stymphalian birds, the other unit you could potentially make to try and take out the... I don't think it's very good. You could potentially go for 3 Hesperid's trees into Hecate. And then you can go for a bunch of Dryads, like super Dryads. Don't think it's a great idea though. Not versus Quetzalcoatl. Of course, the Stymphalian bird idea might not work as well because of the... Nah, because you can run away from the Quetzalcoatl incarnate. It only moves at like 4.2 speed or something. So you just run away from it whenever it comes in, and focus it down, and pull the Stymphalian birds back into the fight. So I think you're absolutely perfectly fine there. Of course, what Kavoth is going to want to do here is go straight to the Mythic Age. I don't see him with... Oh, he does have his Great Temple, so he's going to rush Mythic Age. Makes sense. But it does give Recon all the time to take all the map. You don't have to go Destroyers. Maybe getting to the Mythic Age... Nah, you can... You have to just ignore the Pillar of Tlalocan. Over here and over here. If you get both town centers, stay in the Heroic Age. Is he going to go for another Hesperid's Tree? Please tell me he does. Or go for more... Or go for Stymphalian birds. One of the two. I don't mind. Hero Destroyers come in. I like that move from Recon. Really, really nice. He's not going to take a huge amount of damage from this at all. Isn't Recon in front right now? He is, but Tlaloc will bring it back a lot. Because Tlaloc gives a big economic boost and a big timing for Kavoth. I'm actually surprised Kavoth went for that Starfall there. Starfall doesn't really do any damage to heroes, right? There's no negative versus heroes. I'm surprised on that one. I feel like God Powers should have a 0.5 versus heroes. What do you guys reckon? 4.5 speed, so Stymphalian birds sound amazing here. Oh, he's going into this one. do like that there's some Caraballister in this army. That's really smart. Takes out the Sean ones nicely. Temple down is good. Stops the warrior priest from getting made. Also takes all the relics out. Gotta be careful not to actually attack this. This is a really, really nice attack from Kavoth. The only thing he didn't do is take all the relics. Surely into myth units, now you killed the temple. You'll catch your opponent out. Actually, he's got another temple up. Never mind. Where did he build it? A Taunton Smasher should be tagged as Siege, not gonna lie. Why is that? What would that change? Axolotl, Temple, Axolotl boost onto the Warrior Priest for super favor income. That's what he needs. Here? Man, this god power is a lot. I'm not gonna lie. Oh my god, are these villagers just dead? Dude, yeah, this god power is a lot. Have a little cheeky live mutants dead. Like, it does. It's only got 20% crush armor. It doesn't have any negatives versus heroes either. So it's, well, actually, I don't know. Maybe it does have negatives versus heroes. That'd be one strong building. This is what Tartarian Gate wishes it was. Could you imagine if Tartarian Gate was this strong? Do you think if he sends all of the destroyers over here, he kills this? Okay, here's the plan. You send one destroyer in, and you move him back. You wiggle micro first, so he dodges the Pillar of Tlilacan shot. I don't know if you can dodge it or not. You wiggle micro back and forth, and then you take it down with the rest of the units. Okay, it doesn't do much damage to destroyers. Okay, to the heroes. It does no damage to the destroyer heroes. Okay, that's the counter then. Destroyer heroes for Atlantean are the counter. Happy days. One dead Pillar of Tlilacan. Recon with the tech. Whole bunch of Dryads, all the other stuff. We do have the Quetzalcoatl Incarnate. This thing isn't that strong. 435 HP. Just focus it down and then use your Dryads. Is that another? Holy Dryad. He's got 3. Yeah, if he had 10 Oracles, he could put a 4th one down. Of course, with Implode, all of these units are going to die. If Recon is so far in front here, are they actually going to increase it? Increase what? What are we talking about? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Kill the Quetzalcoatl Incarnate. Target it down. Yes, it's dead. Implode. Alright, GG. This game has been won by Recon. Simple approach. Very, very nice win for Recon here. I think this does prove quite a lot to me, at the very least. that I would have preferred to see him go for Hecate, but and there's a million other things that Recon could have done better in this game, but he's just so far in front inside of this strategy. So the Quetzalcoatl needs to find a different way through here. Nerf Aranos? Yeah, Aranos needs some nerfs. Gaia's a pretty mid god, but yeah, Aranos, we can agree on that. Yeah. This game proves we need to delete Addy. Lol. These bad boys. John, when are we gonna do? When are we gonna do the coaching session for your for Mirage? I need to teach you Mirage for Zeus. I want to show off a Mirage Zeus idea. On Stefanian, but I'll do that after this actually. Funny how everyone said Uranus. Everyone, Jack, everyone. I don't think I've ever said that Uranus is the worst god. There was one patch where I said Uranus was bad, and that was a mistake. He was actually really good in that patch. I just didn't realize. I was just bad in that. In that one patch, I just forgot that Uranus was broken for some reason. And yeah. Another Starfall, lol. Walk of off. Nothing he can do. Stuck not for all. No. Leto, they are Hecate. If he went Hecate, this game was no chance. But he went for Atlas. He gave you a bit of a chance in this game. But yeah, he outplayed you with the implode. So if he didn't manage to outplay you with the implode, then he would have lost this game. All right, I want to show John Arbiter and everyone else an alternate way to play on Mirage, an alternate opening. I think it's really strong. I haven't seen anyone try this stuff, so A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Okay, we try an alternate opening here. So basically, we are going to.
Βούλομαι.
Έστω.
Πρόσταγμα ορφάνι.
Πρόσεχε έστω.
We're gonna do this.
Έτοιμο. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Τέκτον.
Λέγε βρυτόμος. Πρόσταγμα τέκτον. Θηρευτής.
You have to go a dock, but
Τέκτον.
we'll note that we're gonna go straight over onto this position here. And we're going to get a fishing ship out. You can see that the villagers will not have idle time. I think. A little bit of idle time. But you can just force drop. Now you only get 2 fishing ships in. Only 2. Now we get ourselves out a house. You have to come over here. A little bit complicated, I guess. Is what it is. Actually, is this even the build? I don't even know. I feel like this is a bit not the build. Anyways, it's fine. Okay, we get ourselves our temple. And we start building fishing ships again now. And we advance. Once that temple is finished. Everyone else is advancing a little bit later. And we go very fast. And we can now get ourselves our Jason and our Heracles, and we can go and attack them at like 4 minutes. So you're basically playing the same type of idea, You just have to be careful with your fishing ships. You're playing the same type of idea as you normally would with Zeus to go put pressure on early. And you're in their base at like at a competitive time, right? I kind of screwed it up a little bit, but that's the idea. Alternate way to play Zeus on this map. You still get your fishing ships in. They're a little bit late, but you still get them in. You get into your opponent's base. You're attacking them. Living the dream. One build order for you. Everyone else does other stuff. Alright, I'm going to be finishing up for today. Thanks for watching. I am going to go to bed. I'm not on tomorrow, so I'll see you guys on Wednesday. Punkstar's playing some games, so I'll see you all later. Bye for now. Bye-bye. Have a fantastic rest of your day. Bye. Bye.